everybody. We got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
First card, JT Realmuto. For the Fighting Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. And that one is 9 out of 15. 9 out of 15 on the Realmuto. Whew. Puka. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Congratulations to the Rams. Timbo T. Wood. Kirky, welcome back, good buddy. Oh, that is very nice of you to say. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Hope you're doing well, my man. How are you? And of course, my friends, that is number 6 out of 15 on the tessellation.
Bregman and Tucker aboard. First pitch to Gurriel in the air, right center field, hit pretty well. Rodriguez on the run, and Rodriguez makes a great catch. Bregman will tag and go to third. Oh my goodness. The ground he covered off the charts. Julio Rodriguez kicking it into 5th gear to make this play.
John Brady on the Spectra rookie. Oh my Lanta. I am peanut butter and jealous. Rob Richardson, my brother. 2 breaks in a row with a card numbered to 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Junkwax nasty. Congratulations, Rob Richardson. Damn, brother. With the hormone monster.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations, Bree Imus. In my humble opinion, the best baseball player that walks the planet Earth today. And that is numbered. Gum back parallel first on print. Wow. Congratulations, Bree Imus. I just got instantly more jealous. That is amazing. First on print to 199. Congratulations, Bree Imus. That is sick.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Wow.
The number 3 greatest hands of all time, Steve Largent.
When people talk about the great receivers in football, they don't mention Largent to me nearly often enough.
Largent's got it, touchdown Seahawks.
He got open, he caught the football, he scored touchdowns.
The end zone to Largent, touchdown Seahawks.
He made first downs. I mean, you rarely saw the ball hit the turf.
I think his best asset is he understands the game, and that helps me out a lot because he makes adjustments. Being as smart as he is, don't take that to your head, son.
Right, Jim, you forgot to tell him about my hands.
And he's got great hands.
At number 3 on our countdown, Steve Largent's hands were good enough for a Hall of Fame career. But if this list was based on appearance, you'd think he'd be better at filing tax returns than catching post patterns.
The thing that I always noticed about him was how open he got.
Largent wide open at the 10, he's got it! Touchdown Seahawks! How did Steve Largent get so wide open?
He doesn't look real fast. Like one of the smallest guys on the field. How does this guy always get open? And how is he always catching the ball over somebody that's bigger than him?
The end zone, touchdown Seahawks to Largent.
I don't think he could outrun me, and I can't run very fast. But the thing is, he'll run a slant pattern. He'll run it 4 different ways.
He could set up guys and just humiliate them.
Throws to him in the corner of the end zone, touchdown Seahawks.
I mean, he embarrassed people with his route running.
Your ability to be a great athlete and your ability to be a football player are 2 different things. And I think he was a tremendous football player.
For Largent, he's in the clear, he makes the grab, touchdown Seahawks.
I'm not a great athlete, but I think I'm a good football player. I've played for a long time, and I know a lot about the game. And because I've been around for a long time now, you know, my football instincts are pretty good.
Ball is caught, touchdown Seahawks.
They would always say that the one thing that Largent can do well is catch the ball. I may not have been the fastest guy, run deep routes or anything like that, but I would catch the ball if it was thrown near me.
It's easy to appreciate Largen's talents in retrospect, but in 1976, the Houston Oilers drafted Largent in the 4th round, where he was soon traded to Seattle for an 8th-round pick.
You talk to anybody associated with the Houston Oilers at that time, and they'll probably admit that's the greatest mistake they ever made. And he comes to Seattle, and he's not real big, and he's not real fast. And if you were watching them practice that first day, you would not pick him out of the line to even make the team, let alone become the receiver he was.
But by the time he retired, he had caught more passes than any receiver in the history of this league.
Great throw short. He's got a reception by Largent, who makes the catch and now becomes the all-time career receiving leader in the National Football League.
It wasn't just career catches, career yards, touchdown catches, all that kind of stuff. I mean, he had that long streak of consecutive receptions. It goes into the most seasons with 50 catches and all that kind of stuff.
Pump fake now, looks, throws to the end zone. There it is. The touchdown Seahawks, number 100.
Largent played his entire career with the Seahawks, so while he's number 3 on our countdown, he'll always be number 1 in Seattle.
And he made plays for the Seahawks for so long.
He makes the grab, touchdown Seahawks.
They've never had a receiver like him, and I don't know if they ever will have another receiver like a Steve Largent.
Has it, touchdown Seahawks.
Any list of great receivers you put together, regardless of era, should have Steve Largent on it.
Yes, for the Mets. Oh! Are you kidding me? George, the co-creator of 5 for 5 Baseball, just hit a hawk. Numbered to 10. Wow. Would you just look at it? That is sick. Peanut butter and jealous Mike George. Wow, buddy. Absolutely beautiful. Hand numbered to 10.
Here's Ventura, RBI single in the first. Watch out. Look at this. Robin took exception to the pitch. And one after Nolan Ryan. He wants to start things back up right here. And here's Lamont. And here we go again. I cannot see who is in the middle. Bo is in there. If somebody drags out. Doug Manzolino. Jeff Schwartz.
Boy, Mickey Hatcher's got a pretty good cut over his right eye, as you can see right there. Boy, this thing's getting ugly out. Got to get these two teams back to their benches.
Well, they'd love to. I hope Ivan Rodriguez and some of the other guys Just stay out of this thing. Ivan Rodriguez just had that fractured cheekbone.
Oh, yeah.
Daylin, breaking packs like ancient tombs, so raw. Ripping 90s wax, call it relics for the sports card gods. Hieroglyphs on the hobby box, cosmic facade. Hidden truths in the prism, the coded mirage. Atlantis whispers while he's pulling the heat. Cardboard time machine with conspiracies to eat. Talk pyramids stacking, aligning the stars. E.T. fingerprints left on these autos and pars. Wax so vintage, secret scripts unfold. Aliens and rookies, his hustle is gold. Crack packs with conviction, truths in the fold. Daylin the decoder, the mystery sold. Refractors beam like saucers at dusk. Little green men shuffle in the packs, that's a must. Parallel dimensions where Kobe's still dunking. Ancient aliens drafting while Earth was still youngin'. Collector of secrets, archivist of time. From Chichen Itza to Mars, spitting truths in rhyme. Day lines, wax pyramid, mint PSA shine. Ancient vibes, modern pulls, the world's intertwined. Wax so vintage, secret scripts unfold. Aliens and rookies, his hustle is gold. Crack packs with conviction, truths in the fold. Daylin the decoder, the mystery sold.
Let's go. Hi. How you doing, everybody? Top of the Tuesday evening to you. Good to see you. Good to be seen. How are we doing? Hey, what's up, Drewzer? Yes, we did, Mikey. We surely did, good sir. What's up, J-Rod? Good to see you as well. Drewzer, gracing us with his presence this evening. What's up, Mr. Reimer? My brother from another mother. Good to see all my TikTokers. Hey, what's up, Jake? Jody White, welcome back. How you doing? Code Radical, welcome back. Big hugs. And firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. I missed you so damn much. It has been a busy Tuesday over here in the junkyard. But like I said, I'm just grateful to be here with my best friends tonight. I hope all of you have had a terrific Tuesday. You know I have. What's up, Kenny? Good to see you, my dude. You know it, Drewzer. Keeping it waxy over here, my man.
Giggity, giggity.
Luke Moist, good evening. Good to see you, my brother. Saucy Nuggets, welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Good to see everybody tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have an exciting Tuesday ahead of us. Ladies and gentlemen, the moose
Giggity, giggity.
is loose. What's up, Uncle Moosey? Excellent to see you, my brother. Making my evening, Mr. Kevin Conlon. What's up, dude? Kyle Willard, my brother from another mother, my San Antonio hermano. And ladies and gentlemen, if you were not here for this morning's show, might want to go back and watch that replay. Damn near made my face leak for the third time in the history of this channel. Kyle Willard, I see you, you legend. Hey, what's up, Tim Hudson? We have a box here with your name on it, literally. Good to see our favorite axe man from Ohio. What's up, brother? All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what we must do. We got to start this show the best way we know how. Let's do so with some of that nectar of life. Some of that spicy water. You know it, buddy. Trying to get rid of a cold. I'm so sorry, Kevin. Ouch, kabibbles. It has not, Mikey. Has not, as far as I know. But I will check after the show, my dude. Full disclosure, I checked our UPS professional box today, but I have not had a chance to check the personal one. That's right, Mrs. Junkwax gracing us with her presence this evening. Good to see you there, CEO. And ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking about it for the last couple of weeks. The day is here. We have brand new card stands up there at junkwaxvintage.com. They are under card supplies. If you would like to go snag yourself one. If you want to snag yourself one, I will open it for you here if you want, or we can send it to you sealed, however you choose. Excuse me. And remember, my friends, those card stands have rarity now. So some of them will be numbered. There are numbered to 25, there are numbered to 10, and then there's a whole bunch of base ones, and there is one of one, that's gold. And I cannot hardly wait to see who gets that one. Alrighty, let me pop out some TikTok chat here. Jody, I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my dude. Thank you. Sage, the Crudester, Dustin, Rudy, good to see all of you. Mr. Ray Jackson, welcome back, my dude. Long time no see. Oh, you know it, Kevin O'Brien. My man, we do have some new breaks up there. What's up, Ray? Excellent to see you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. All right, I'm just fixing some chat here on the TikTok, and we are looking stellar. Good, good, good. Folks, we have only been live for a few minutes, and we're already at 100 messages over here on Twitch. Thank you, everybody. Okie dokie. Let me turn on some tunes, shall we? As always, my friends, if you are new here this evening, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single morning and almost every single evening, and my mission is simple. I'm just trying to smack you around with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a whole heck of a lot of laughs. So thank you all for being here with me tonight. We have a fun one planned for you, and I hope you all get to hang. Oh, thank you, Tim Hudson. Beautiful, my man. I wish I would have known. I would have busted that box this morning, my brother. I had no idea you were there. I am so, so sorry. So one more time, I want to give a humongous thank you to Mr. Kyle Willard, who gifted me something that was absolutely amazing this morning. So a lot of you know I'm a huge Julio Rodriguez collector. And Kyle Willard hooked yours truly up with a Julio Rodriguez autographed jersey today for my Seattle Mariners. I know. I've been staring at it all day. So I cannot hardly wait to put that into a frame and get that put up on the wall in the brand new studio. I am so, so excited, and thank you again, Kyle Willard. You have outkicked your coverage on that one, my brother. I cannot thank you enough. Absolutely amazing. What's up, Uncle Moosey? Damn good to see you, my brother. I hope you have had a terrific Tuesday. What's up, Jason Russell, one of our Canadian cousins? Dustin Chapman. It's a close second, but yes. You know it, my man. Good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, if you are new here tonight, if it's your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, of course, welcome. If you would like to purchase anything from junkwaxvintage.com, that is where you want to go to find everything having to do with this channel. Obviously, we have a metric ton of delicious sealed wax up here. I would love to rip some down for you. There are some new products up there in the shop if you want to take a gander. There are some new breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com if you would like to take a gander. And I will reiterate, we have brand new card stands up there. I cannot hardly wait to see who rips the first one. All right, folks, we busted into that nectar of life. We've had our evening salutations. You know what we got to do. Let's bust into some of that juicy junk wax. We got to bust into some new junk wax. One of my favorite words. One of my favorite groupings of words, I should say. New, old, stock. Love those words. All right, let's get into some 1989 score baseball. I saw that, Jason Russell. Congratulations on signing Vladdy to your Blue Jays forever. He is now a franchise Blue Jay. Gotta love that. I remember how excited I was when they did that with Julio for my Seattle Mariners, so I can only imagine. Same for you, buddy. And he actually signed a longer contract. Julio's was only 10 years. You're damn right, Mikey. Thank you so much, buddy. C. Rob, welcome back, my man. What's up, brother? It's true, it's true. There you go, I agree. I am totally okay with that. Vladdy's the man. Andrew Shumper, good evening, my brother. Shumper, Devil Dog, hoorah. Have you checked out Instagram today? Did you see the morning show? By chance? Of all people, Andrew Shumper. Oh, bro. Bro. Ugh. You will never guess what we found. Andrew Shumper. What is... If you could pull one card, and one card only, what card would that be? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he already said it. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. No worries. There you go, C-Rob. Slim with the tilted bream. Beautiful. What's up, Nate the Great? Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, check this out. Before we get into our juicy junk wax, let's show off what we pulled this morning. The monster that Kevin O'Brien got this morning. Would you just look at it? 8 out of 10. And we found that in 2025 Topps Celebration. Thank you, Swisher. I'm with you. Oh, very cool, Sports Edits. One of your edits blew up? Nice. So what do you mean by edits? By chance. I'm an old man. So help me out over here. I see you young guys talking about edits. What is an edit? I agree, gentlemen. There you go. So I'm just stoked that I get to hold it in my hot little mitts. Kevin O'Brien. Congratulations again, good buddy. Beautiful. Okie dokie. All right, let's get back into some juicy junk wax, shall we? Thank you, WWE 7800. You're right. There you go, Kobe. So that one went to Mr. Kevin O'Brien, one of the members of the family. I love that guy. I know, Andrew Shumper. I know, bro. And you were the first one I mentioned, too, when we pulled it. If you want to go back and watch the replay this morning, the second I saw it, I was like, oh, no. Andrew Shumper's head is going to explode. I know, this is the card he was looking for. So, yeah, I can't believe not only that we found it here, but we found it in a box of 2025 Celebration. Like, really? An $8 spot? And you got yourself a $1,000 card? I love it. Bring it. Ah, it's just clipping a bunch of clips together and putting it to a beat. Oh, okay. I gotcha. In my day, they just called that making a TikTok video. But I guess there's a word for that now. It's called an edit. If that's the case, I have done thousands and thousands of edits. That's awesome. I know, Andrew. I know it, brother. I know it. All right, here we go, folks. Slim with the tilted bream. Congratulations, C-Rob. Ask and you shall receive, my dude. Thank you so much, Uncle Moosey. I know it, buddy. Trevor Taylor, we'll get there. Vaulted Wax, good afternoon, good evening, buddy. Hey, thank you so much, Sports Edits. It is good to see you, Nate. And then congratulations on one of your edits blowing up, my man. Good for you. Keep up the good work. Super Grover, I believe there is. I think they made them for all of the mascots, but I think they're numbered to 10. So they're, like we found out this morning, they're like 1 in every 11,000 cases or boxes. So that is like a multiple pallet hit, and you find it in like 1 in every 117,000 packs. It is like an astonishing ratio that we found that card. And as I say almost every day, ladies and gentlemen, I blame it all on you. It's all your fault. It's all the family's fault. All that collective positivity brings those hits to the family. So there you go, folks. I see you, Super Grover. Right? All right, Corey Snyder. Little Bob Horner. Elster. King of Leon. Jose. Spike Owen for the Bo Sox. 1987. On a year to remember. Oh, yes, I do, Trevor Taylor. Exactly right. Thank you so much, Andrew Shumper. You know it. Nate, the mascot cards are in the 2025 Celebration, and we do have a brand new break up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Shameless plug. All right. Ooh, nice. How about a Craig Biggio rookie? That one's got to go to Trevor Taylor. My man. That's a nice one, too. Going in your pile there, Double T. My pleasure, sir. You like that, Nate? I do my best. There you go, big man. I got you. I got you. Ooh, how about the goose of the Gossage? The JWV10 mustache. Manny Lee. Jerry Reed with a little tongue action for my Seattle Mariners. Marky Davis. Mr. and Mrs. Flanagan's boy, Mikey Flanagan. Rex Hudler for these now defunct Expos. Quintana rookie. Edgar Martinez rookie. For my Seattle Mariners? Yes, please. I think that is a wonderful omen for the show tonight. Beautiful. We're going to sleeve that one up. And last but not least, we have Cameron Drew for the Astros. There you go. Nice first pack of the evening, if I do say so myself. So, folks. Oh, hey, Nate. If you've got to go, buddy, big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I hope we get to see you tomorrow, good sir. Congratulations again on that edit. Keep up the good work, my dude. So, folks, it has been a heck of a Tuesday. Let me share with you. So I went over to the new house, started setting up the new studio. You can ask Mikey. It's coming together, slowly but surely. And I'm even more excited. As the room comes together and I get more and more stuff put together, I'm even more excited to show you what we have coming. So yeah, that's what I spent the day doing, my dear friends. And I'll be doing that tomorrow as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Mikey. Doing my damnedest. All right, legends. For the very first time on this terrific Tuesday evening, I'm going to refresh that shop and see where we're at. As always, folks, you are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is where you find everything having to do with this channel. Ah, there you go, Kevin O'Brien. Damn right. Hell yeah. I love it. I love the love down here in the chat. Andrew Shumper, Jim Mint 10 human being. That is exactly what I would say, good sir. Couldn't have said it better myself. And Kevin O'Brien, I sincerely hope that you keep that card forever, buddy, because that's a tough one. That's a nice one, my man. That's a family heirloom, in my humble opinion. After we get that slabbed up, of course. Oh, by the way, folks, I completely forgot. We have a slab reveal. We got some grades back from PSA. I actually don't have the slabs in hand yet, but I got the grades back. You guys want to see them? Should we do that real quick before we bust the shop open? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Do we have a Cesar Mendoza, Jeffro, Chito Vera, Justin Miller, Kirk Noah, Malin Wood, and Jeff Behrman Sr.? Of those names I just mentioned, who is here? Mr. Boudreau, good evening. Cesar Mendoza, Jeffro, Chito Vera, Justin Miller, Kirk Noah, Malin Wood, or Jeff Behrman Sr. There's Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. How are you, my dude? Great to see you, you handsome son of a gun. Aw, Kevin O'Brien. It takes two to tango, my brother. Would not have been able to do it without you, good sir. But I appreciate that, thank you. Well, we don't have the legends who got the graded cards, but I'll show you anyway. They can go back and watch the replay. How about that? All right. So these are our dual graded cards that we submitted in January. Okay. There's just a few of them. I think there's 8 cards in here. 9 cards. All right. Starting off with Cesar Mendoza, our hermano. You know he's a Texas Rangers fanatic. A lot of you will remember when we pulled this Mojo Refractor autograph of Sebastian Walcott. Got a 9 on the card, 10 on the autograph. Gracias, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Felicidades to Cesar Mendoza. Next card. A lot of you will remember when we pulled the redemption for this one. This one is numbered to 10 out of Topps Fire. 2022 Mike Trout autograph. A very rare 8.5. I can't even tell you the last time I saw an 8.5 come from PSA. That's actually pretty cool. I think it makes it more rare, in my humble opinion. But 10 on the autograph, 8.5 on the card. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. 8.5. Hey, I'll take it. Congratulations to Jeff Rotel. This one going to Chito Vera. Hey, perfecto tiempo, Chito. You're Cal Ripken. Remember that? Mini framed auto. Came back an 8 on the card, a 10 on your autograph. There you go, Chito Vera. Felicidades, hermano. Muy bonito, señor. That's another one that I would hang on to for a very, very long time. That's a cool one. Not only is it obviously a legend, but I actually think the card is pretty damn cool looking too. They did a really good job on those mini framed autographs in the 2024 Allen and Ginter. Yep, it is. That's right, Trevor Taylor. So that is a mini. Yep. It's just a mini framed. Indeedy. Andrew Shumper. So 4 of those Bernies have sold on eBay. Numbers 1, 6, 7, and then we have the 9 out of 10, right? No, we have the 8 out of 10. Excuse me. So there's 4 left in the wild. I wonder when they're going to find it. Good evening, Johnny Ward. Excellent to see you, my brother. All right, next for Justin Miller, also known as Narg. Jace Young, numbered to 199. A lot of you will remember when we pulled this for an $11 spot out of our Panini Prism Baseball. How about our very first perfect? 10-10. Congratulations, Justin Miller. That's a nice one, buddy. Beautiful. And I just want to throw in there, I called that one. I had a hunch that one was going to come back perfect. I actually called it when we pulled the card. I was like, bro, I just got that feeling. That's going to be a 10-10. I'm so glad that's exactly the way it turned out. Next, Kirk Noah. A lot of you know, Kirk Noah has gotten some amazing cards back from yours truly and PSA. And a lot of you know that I turned him on to Jurangelo St. J, who's a dual-handed pitcher prospect for our Seattle Mariners. Well, Kirk was able to find this little bad boy. I cleaned it up for him. We sent it off, and check this out. Congratulations, Kirk Noah. 10-10 on the Jurangelo St. J. And that's a huge one, because unfortunately, much to my chagrin, the word is getting out about that young man. So I remember just a couple of months ago, I could find autographs of his for like 20, 30 bucks. Those days are gone. So now they're like all in 3 and 4 figures. So I would go on a limb and probably say that's worth like $500 or $600 right now, if you wanted to sell that Kirk Noah, which I know he is not. But just saying. So congratulations, Kirk. Next, another one for Kirk Noah. Mauricio from the good old Tops 206. Good evening, Timbo T. Wood. How you doing, my dude? Excellent to see you, big sexy. Congratulations again, Kirk. This one goes to Malin Wood, my main man from up there in Maine. Haven't seen that fella in a few minutes, but here you go. Another one. Congratulations, Malin Wood, on the Martian rookie autograph. And this just supports my hypothesis, ladies and gentlemen. I've had a lot of people reach out and say that my pre-grading is off, actually. Because when I pre-grade autographs, I do not pay attention to the physical area of the autograph. So for example, on this very card, I had a couple of people tell me that there was no way in hell this would get a 10-10. I said it was going to. And they said it wasn't going to get a 10-10 because the autograph was a little bit outside of the middle of the box. It don't matter. It's okay. They're not going to grade down the autograph for that. And the reason I know that is because we've done this before. So I had a Colt Emerson autograph, and the autograph box was almost in the same place as this one. He ended up signing it like up here, up by like where the Martian's belt is. So we learned that as long as the autograph is solid, that's what they're grading as the autograph, not the placement of the autograph. Now, if the autograph comes off of the card, that can grade it down. But I obviously knew that was not going to be an issue. So there you go. Thank you so much, Borri. Good to see you, Eric. Welcome back, my dude. It is Eric, correct? I believe. Excellent to see you back, my brother. Chad, welcome back, my man. So, congratulations again, Malin Wood. And one last card, ladies and gentlemen, for our buddy, Mr. Jeff Behrman Sr. El Mutante, Leo DeVries to 15. And that is the lowest grade out of the whole submission. And it came back a 9 and an 8 on the autograph. And I think we can all see exactly why that came back an 8. Not the cleanest autograph in the world. Chadley, good to see you, my brother. Happy Tuesday. Eric, big hugs and firm handshakes, my brother. Wonderful to see you. Hope all is well, my man. Well, there you go, folks. Another little juicy family PSA submission in the books. Cheers. Josh Grippo, long time no see, my brother. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Cheers, buddy. It's a Mia Mario. Welcome back, my dude. Trevor Taylor. The last one was submitted in, I think, the end of January. So we have a next one going out very, very soon. I'm actually in the middle of it as we speak. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome back, my dude. Great to see you, as always. Dylan Carter, welcome back, my brother. Long time no see, Dylan. How you doing, my dude? Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire fam-damly up in here. Wonderful to see you tonight, my friends. As always, happy Tuesday. If you are new here this evening, welcome. If you have been here before, if you're an OG in the JWVCC, big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dear friends. Thank you for being here with me. I saw that, Eric. I saw that. Yep, I saw that. Oh, Andrew Shumper. That would be sick. So you need one like this. Don't you worry, my brother. You hang out with me long enough, buddy, we'll get you one. I'm kidding. Kinda. All right, legends. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment while I showed off some PSA grades there, folks. For the very first time on this terrific Tuesday evening, I think it's time to refresh that shop. Let's see where we are at. Anything new or exciting with you, Eric? Timbo T. Wood, your brother snagged 2 hockey hobby boxes for us, and you pulled a 1-of-1 gold out of O-Pee-Chee and a gold Young Guns out of Series 2. Nice, brother. Congratulations, Timbo. Beautiful, my man. Chito Vera. De nada, señor. Siempre. It is mi placer. Gracias a ti for letting me pre-grade and get those graded for you. I appreciate you, my friend. Hey, what's up, Smokey? Welcome back, my man. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hey, Andrew Shumper. I feel you there, right? Reggie Miller's a legend. Or Reggie Lewis, excuse me. Okie dokie, folks. Refresh. Look, squirrel. I am easily distracted. Oh, wow. We have quite a few orders up there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for bearing with me in advance. It's going to take me just a minute to get these locked in. I see you, Timbo T. Wood, right? All right, Trevor Taylor, my brother from another mother, says we are 9 spots left in our PYT4 boxer. Beautiful. Andrew Shumper. Good questions. I have no idea. Good question. He has not played yet for Seattle. He's a prospect. I know he had his first start for the Everett Aqua Sox in Spokane, Washington. Believe it or not, if I was still a resident of Spokane, Washington, you know where I would have been that night. I thought it was incredibly coincidental that he had his first start in Spokane, playing for the Everett Aqua Sox. Kenny Benji, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have quite a few orders up here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Kyle Willard, Tim Hudson, Jeff Rowe. All of you snagged some JWV card stands. First ones. Excited to bust into those. There you go, Andrew. Yes. So actually, I haven't even had time to go look at that yet. I want to see if we can find some replays and get some stats. I haven't even had time to look. Affiliate man Todd and the Wet Sprocket. My brother. It has been a minute. How you doing, Todd? Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, you legend. Mr. Smithers, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. Nice to have you. J-Rod, thank you so much, my brother. Okay, Miss Melody, snagging a couple of spots in our 13th round of Panini Prism Baseball. Thank you, Melody. Kyle Willard, Tim Hudson, and Jeffro. Let me go grab some card stands, gentlemen. I'll be right back. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I just reached in and grabbed a whole bunch of them. There you go. Hey, you and I both, Super Grover. Thank you, good sir. Kyle Willard, right? Right? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. So, folks, as always, just to be very clear, I have absolutely no idea what is in these boxes, aside from knowing that it's a card stand. But remember, my friends, there are card stands with rarity in there now. So some of these are going to be numbered, and one of you lucky duckies is going to get the gold 1 of 1. So, we got to do this in chronological order. First one is going to be Jeffro Tull. Jeffro, are you here tonight, my brother? We might be putting his off to the side if he's not here. Rachel, welcome. I see you, Timbo. I'm fighting it. It does not look like we have a Jeffro Tull here with us tonight. All right, so we're going to take this one. This one's going to be Jeffro's. All right. Next is going to be Tim Hudson. I think Tim Hudson is here. You think I should give him number 4? I would say number 4 would be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your wish is my command, Tim Hudson. There you go, Jeffro. Tim Hudson. You ready for this, my man? Or would you like to choose a number here, sir? If you want to choose a number. 1 on the left. 3 on the right. Top or bottom? Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Good evening, legend. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Scotty. Give you that one? Which one, Tim Hudson? That one? That one? Yeah, that was the one. That was the one that I had for Jeffro. All right. Your wish is my command, my brother. Very first card stand, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, Tim Hudson. And as always, my dear friend, I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and letting the whole family see our brand new card stands. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tim. Try to keep the box nice. So full disclosure, Mrs. Junkwax has opened one of these. She found a base version. This is the very first one I'm getting to open. And if we pull that 1 of 1, I swear to God. You did get a numbered one. It is not a 1 of 1, but you did get, wow, first on print to 25. Congratulations, Tim Hudson. You win, sir. You win. Congratulations, my dude. First on print to 25. That's a beautiful thing there, Tim. Thanks, buddy. Oh, Jeff Hansen, we have plenty, my friend. We have plenty. I think we got 100 of them total. There you go. All right, Tim Hudson. I am going to put this back into the bag and back into the box. And we will ship that out to you, brother. Thank you, Tim. Congratulations again, buddy. I am so stoked that we pulled the first on print to 25 for you. Aw, thank you so much, Kevin. I'll show you guys the base version here soon. I should probably open one for myself, right? Gotta figure out how these go back in the box. There we go. All right, Mr. Hudson, let me put your John Hancock on there. Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more of those. Kyle Willard. Would you like to choose a number there, good buddy? If you're going to choose top row. Oh, Tim, you got 2 of them? You did. I am so sorry, brother. My apologies. Number 4 this time. So how do you choose number 4 there, Tim? I will let you choose. Hey, what's up, JoJo? Welcome back, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Mr. Colbert, you can find them up there at junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. And there is a link on my TikTok profile. Which one you thinking there, Mr. Hudson? Hey, what's up, old horseshoe Jeremy Coe? My brother from another mother. Middle bottom. Bottom one. Excellent. Good luck one more time, Tim Hudson. It's Danny. What's up, Senor Rendon? Always good to see you, Danny. You were just in time to see us busting into some brand new card stands. You gotta pay attention to how these go in the box. Ah, okay. They go in straight like that. Good to know. All right, good luck, Tim. Jonathan, welcome back, my brother. Great to see you. Happy Tuesday evening. Mr. Hudson! You lucky, lucky ducky. 6th on print to 10. You got 2 of them, my dude. Back to back. 6 out of 10 there, buddy. What's up, Arthur Dovhagen? Miss you too there, Bubba. How you doing, big man? You were just in time to see us busting into some brand new junk wax vintage card stands. And our buddy Tim Hudson just got 2 numbered card stands. There's only 2 types of numbers there, folks, and Tim Hudson just got them both. Actually, I should take that back. There's 3. But there's only one of 1. So there's 1 of 1, obviously. There's 10 that are numbered to 10, 25 of them that are numbered to 25, and all the rest of them are base. So there you go. Mr. Hudson, you silly goose. Well, congratulations, my man. I am so stoked. You got 2 numbered card stands. Goodness gracious. What are the odds? That's right, Arthur Dovhagen. Correct. See you, Super Grover. You are too kind, legends. You're too kind. That's right, Uncle Moosey. I know it, brother. Chito Vera. Do I sell the thicker penny sleeves for 2022 Chronicles patch autos? No, but we will very, very soon. But not right now. So if you gotta snag some somewhere else, I understand. But we will have some soon. All right, Mr. Hudson. Get you all backed up there, boxed up there, buddy. Dude, congratulations again, my brother. I think that is good karma. Coming right back to you, my brother. For those of you that don't know, Tim Hudson is one of the oldest of OGs of this entire family. Been with us since I was ripping packs back there in the closet for 3 and 4 people. JoJo, can you get those on? What do you mean there, my man? Okie dokie. Thank you again, Tim Hudson. That is correct, Old Horseshoe. Correctamundo, my brother. So these ones are a lot different than the old ones. The old ones were 3D printed. These are not 3D printed. These are like really, really nice premium card stands. Hey, what's up, Angelo? Welcome back, you legend. So our buddy Angelo over here on TikTok says, I wasn't able to send you gifts anymore because I'm TikTok blocked. I bought so much TikTok won't let you. Wow, that's crazy. Well, as always, my brother, there is never any obligation to gift me anything. I am super, super grateful when you do, because it definitely helps to keep this whole thing on the rails. But as always, my brother, what means more to me is just your eyeballs. Just that you're here with the rest of the family. It is wonderful to see you, Angelo. Big hugs and firm handshakes, you legend. Ryan Arnold, welcome back, my brother. One of our Canadian cousins. Oh, I'm sorry, JoJo. So all I'm seeing over here, JoJo, is asterisks. It didn't even show me letters. I apologize for that one, brother. But that is correct. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. You saw that. Okay, I'm not the only one. All right, legends. We get to do this again. Kyle Willard, your turn to choose a number there, legend. And Arthur Dubhagen. Smacking me with my very favorite gift of all time. The Tiny Dinies. You know I love those little buggers. Thank you so much, Arthur. I heart you right back. You incredible human being. Rachel, good evening. And Rachel, smacking the resub button for the 4th month. Miss Rachel. I'm going to say something for the very first time that I have ever said it here on this channel. Typically, when people hit that resub button, it feels like they haven't been here as long as they have. You know what I mean? Like, so for example, when somebody smacks that resub button for the 25th month, I'm like, damn, it does not seem like 25 months, right? Miss Rachel, for you, my dear friend, it is the opposite. It feels like you have been here since the very beginning. It is astonishing to me that it says 4 months on there. Damn. Way to make an impact there, Rachel D. Good evening, Jason Weddle. How you doing, my brother? All right, Kyle Willard, you want me to choose them? Okay, I will. We're going to go number 4 and number 1. And we'll put those back there if anybody else wants to snag some. Cool? I could not agree more, Timbo. Thank you, brother. And Rachel, it is so nice to see you as always, my dear. Angelo, I appreciate you as always, my brother. Thank you for the thought. And I'm hoping you're having a terrific Tuesday, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are, Miss Rachel. Yes, they are. We finally got them. Arthur Dubhagen smacking me with a level up Sparks. Thank you so much. It's big sweetie. All right, Kyle Willard. Good luck. Here we go. Somebody's going to get a 1 of 1. And every one of these that we rip and we don't find the 1 of 1, the odds are better of you finding it. Seriously? How about another bookend? 25 out of 25 for Kyle Willard. Folks, I could not write this any better. I swear on my son, I will put my hand on a stack of Bibles. I just went in there and grabbed a whole armful of them. Wow. There you go, brother. Congratulations, Kyle Willard. 25 out of 25. That's a beautiful thing, my man. Hell yeah. Back in the box he goes. All right, Kyle. Number 2. I'm just going to leave it in there for you. Like that. All right, all right. Hey, J-Rod, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, as always, sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow morning, you legend. Luke Moyce, good evening, brother. Right? That's what I'm saying. Are you sure there's base ones in there? Folks, the first 3 that we have pulled have been numbered. This is insane. And I don't use that term lightly. All right, good luck. There we go. There you go, Kyle Willard. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the base design. Just so you know. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you so much, legend. Yes, they are, Johnny Ward. Under card supplies at junkwaxvintage.com. Yep. And if you see these card stands, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show you. You can adjust these to whatever you have. They will literally fit anything. Whether it's a PSA slab, a single card, thick, thin, short, small, fat, it don't matter. This will fit everything. One of the issues that we had with our old card stands, if you see, that is the gap right there, right? So there are some things that would not fit in that gap. With these little bad boys, you just twist this, and you can move this forward and back. Pretty cool. Jeff Hansen, the 1 of 1 is gold. It's black and gold. And it has myself and Mrs. Junkwax on the front of it. There you go, Kyle. Congratulations again, you legend. I agree, Mikey. Thank you. So that's exactly what we were shooting for. I wanted even the base ones to look really, really sharp. You know, so even if you get a base one, it's still really, really damn cool. And you have a card stand that you will have potentially for the rest of your life. These are like forever card stands. Jeff Hansen. Is it just mixed in both colors? What do you mean they're Jeff Hansen? The 1 of 1 is gold. So it'll actually look like the one that you saw for Tim Hudson that has the pictures on it, but it's black and gold. Yeah, the base one's black. Let me show you something. We have to get into Tim Hudson's again here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold up. We will refresh that shop in just a moment, my friends. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you so much, Jeremy Coe. Looking forward to it, legend. So, the 1 of 1 basically looks just like that, except this area that's pink and blue is all gold and like speckly. And it says 1 of 1 in the top right corner. But it's very similar to that, just different color scheme. Same images. Thank you, Uncle Smitty. Ay. My hermano. Good to see you, brother. Que bueno verte. Hope you had a good day, buddy. All right, that one's going to go right back in the box for Mr. Hudson. All right, then Mr. Kyle Willard. Congratulations again, buddy. I have got to think that is good karma coming right back to you for gifting me that amazing Julio jersey this morning that I have not been able to hardly take my eyes off all day. Congratulations, Kyle Willard. Again, thank you, brother. Let me put your John Hancock on these little bad boys, and then we need to refresh that shop. Ask and you shall receive, Mr. Moise. Ryan Arnold says, do we get anything if we get a 1 of 1? Just asking, bud. You get a 1 of 1. I don't... What would I give out besides a 1 of 1? I think the prize itself is getting the 1 of 1, in my humble opinion. Okie dokie. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to each and every one of you. I see you there, Uncle Smitty. I see you, legend. Okay, folks. Refresh! Oh, wow. Shout out to Rachel. Shout out to Jeremy Coe. I appreciate you both. Jeremy Coe, you were first. By a minute. So, Jeremy Coe. Would you like to choose top or bottom, my brother? Or if you want me to go grab some more of them, I can do that. We have 100 of them, so I can go grab another handful. That's right, we do miss Rachel. And I am uber excited to see who busts into that one. There is Tyrion Lannister potential autographs in that Game of Thrones box. I see you, old horseshoe. You know what? I kind of want to go grab some other ones. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. That's better. Lori, good evening. Happy Tuesday. All right, good luck, Jeremy Coe. We're going to go that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Jeremy Coe, another OG of this family. There you go, my man. And Mr. Jeff Hansen, thank you so much for the beautiful bits. I appreciate you, my brother. There you go, Jeremy Coe. Got yourself a base junkwax vintage stand. Good, sir. Can somebody put junkwaxvintage.com in there for James Berkey? Please and thank you. So, James Berkey, remember, my brother, you can always just go to Google and type in junkwax vintage. That works as well if you ever have a tough time finding it. And Dustin Moore just smacked old horseshoe Jeremy Coe with a free 1-month subscription. Dustin, I cannot thank you enough for paying that word forward to the family, you legend. Sincerely appreciate you as always, my brother. And that is your 10th gifted sub in this family. Thank you so much, Dustin. You are slowly but surely catching up to Timbo T-Wood. And Ryan Fenger just smacked us with some beautiful bits. And I think I see what you were all trying to do over there, you incredible human beings. I see you there, JoJo. Hell yeah. Old horseshoe, it is absolutely my pleasure, my brother, and all thanks go to you, good sir. You're one of those people, my man, that without you, this whole thing probably wouldn't be here. So thank you so much, Jeremy Coe. Let me put your John Hancock on this, and ladies and gentlemen, we have started a terrific Tuesday evening. Hi, friend! As always, you legends. Hey, what's up, Sticky? Good to see you, my brother. Welcome back. As always, folks, if we take this hype train to hype train level 5, we will give away this little bad boy to one of you lucky individuals that is able to participate in that hype train. As always, my friends, keep in mind, I never want anybody to feel less than. So if you cannot gift, that is 1000% okay. There is never any pressure to do so. But if you can, my dear friends, hype trains like this, gifts over out there on Twitch, like from Arthur Dub Hagen and Angelo, are the true MVPs of this entire channel. I cannot thank you enough, ladies and gentlemen, because without those, this channel probably would not be here either. So thank you as always, ladies and gentlemen. We are at hype train level 1 at 79%. I would love to give this little bad boy away tonight. Threaten me with a good time. Good evening, Brian Smith. Excellent to see you, my dude. I know, Super Grover. I know. Boston Bill Cormier. Thank you so much, legend. Mr. Shiri Boga. Thank you so much, Richard. Oh, Richard. That guy in a little coat.
Come on, Craig.
All right, folks, we're going to leave the Junkwax Vintage hitbox up there because I have a hunch. I have that feeling that we might be busting into that tonight. All right, let's see if we can't get you some hype train luck. Rachel. Roger that, Miss Rachel. I gotcha. All right, Jeremy Code, this one's going into your pile, buddy. Miss Rachel, would you like to choose a number, my dear? They start on the left and they go to the right. Brandon Daigle, good evening, my cousin. Excellent to see you, my brother. And Timbo T. Wood just smacked Mr. Walls to Walls Cards with a free 1-month subscription. Walls to Walls Cards, welcome to the family, buddy. And Timbo T. Wood, your 988th gifted sub. I'm just kidding, kind of. Good evening, Whiskey Outlaw. Welcome back, my brother. Good to see you. This is Sparta. Excellent to see you, my brother. All right, Rachel says number 3. So I'm going to assume it's this one, because that is the only row that had number 3. Good luck, Miss Rachel. This is the one, correct? Brandon, great to see you tonight. Cody, good to see you tonight as well, brother. It is Cody, correct? If my memory serves me correctly. Thank you so much, Rachel. All right, let's go. And ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see, you are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and grab yours. Good luck, Rachel. Got yourself a base Junk Wax Vintage card stand, my dear. Now you all see why I was so astonished that we pulled 3 numbered right off the jump. Because most of them in there are going to look like this. Andrew Shumper, our devil dog brother. Hoorah! Smacking us with the showstopper. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Andrew. Taking us to Hype Train level 4, 63%. Folks, we are so damn close to that level 5. And there it is. Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite, smacking us with the showstopper. Folks, that is 2 showstoppers in a row. Thank you, Andrew Shumper. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Beautiful gentlemen. I cannot thank you enough, you legends. Jed, good evening, my brother. Let me tell you a story about my friend named Jed. Watch so much junk wax, it's gone to his head. Alrighty, Ms. Rachel, that one is going into your pile, my dear friend. I cannot thank you enough for snagging that down from junkwaxvintage.com. Mr. Asteroid, welcome back, my brother. Astros versus Mariners tonight. You are correct, my friend. You are correct. I chose my Mariners in 5-for-5 baseball. For those of you that did not play 5-for-5 with us this morning, let's see where we're at. Shall we? All right. I took a W. The Mets beat the Marlins. Wow, they murdered the Marlins. Goodness gracious. Ouch kabibbles. 10 rundum. Looks like I might win with my fighting Phillies, but the Trolley Dodgers are getting trounced by the Nationals. Oh no. It's in the bottom of the 8th and they're down by 6. Hey, you just never know what's going to happen with the Trolley Dodgers, though. So I hope they come back. That would be magnificent. Brewers and Rockies, bottom of the 2nd. So those are the choices today, ladies and gentlemen. Trolley Dodgers fighting Phillies, Brewers, Mariners, and the Mets. And ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know what this is a free fantasy baseball app that we play together almost every single day. It's called 5-for-5 Baseball. So the number 5, the letters F-O-R, like 4. So 5 for the number 5, baseball.com. Feel free to join us. Miss Rachel says, for whoever does grab the Game of Thrones hobby box, if you get the Dario Auto, I'm a buyer, so I can make it a sleeve for it that says fake Dario. I know exactly what you're talking about, Miss Rachel. So, I think it was Dario Valjeras, and it was played by a different guy in Season 1 than Season 2. Is that what you are referencing? I noticed that as well. Nice, Cody. There you go, my man. That's going to be a tough one. I feel you, Mr. Asteroid. Well, it is wonderful to see you back, my brother. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, my dude. Somebody bang a trash can for my buddy, Mr. Asteroid. All right, Rachel. I put your nomenclature on this little bad boy. Thank you again, Miss Rachel. Maybe the next one will be numbered. Naharis, thank you. There you go. Oh, really? I guess I didn't notice that, but that's awesome, Rachel. There you go. Yeah, I noticed they pulled that switch up too when they were first releasing that show, back when we were watching it kind of live, so to speak. All right, Legends, I'm refreshing that shop. Oh, by the way, folks, if you did not see, there is some new stuff up there at junkwaxvintage.com as well. Some brand new sealed boxes. Oh, you know it, Mr. Asteroid. That is my home city, buddy. You know where I am right now. I am right here in Austin, Texas. All right, JoJo. I see you, legend, snagging a Junk Wax Vintage card stand. I see Brandon Daigle, my cousin, snagging a Panini Prism Golf. Hell yeah. I am stoked that I could find 2 of those boxes for you, Brandon Daigle. I will always be transparent with you. I pretty much bought those for you, my man. Thank you for asking. And that just goes to show you, folks, I'm a man of the people. If you see a product out there that you want, I will absolutely give you my word that I will do my damnedest to find it. And if we can, I will get it for you. Example A there for Brandon Daigle. Hey, what's up, Swisher? He says, so what do you have going on with the card stands? So we just got some brand new card stands, my friend. So if you have ever watched this channel before, you will have seen card stands that look like this. Yeah? Right?
He'll need a rocket up his ass to catch this one.
Who was that? Dustin Moore. Our Portland pal, smacking us with a showstopper and a half. 1,500 bits. Oh my Lanta. Taking us to Hype Train level 5, 63%. That was a valiant effort, my brother. But I think the Hype Train's pulling into the station at Hype Train level 5. And I could not be more grateful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. So, Swisher, you will have seen those card stands. Cool? We just got some brand new ones here on the channel. And the cool thing about these card stands is they have rarity. So some of them are numbered. There's a 1 of 1 in there. There is 10 of them that are numbered to 10. There's another set that are numbered to 25, so obviously there's 25 of them. And then all the rest of them are base. So all the base ones are black. The ones that are numbered to 25 look like that. The ones that are numbered to 10 look like that. And they have Mrs. Junkwax and myself on them. So to answer your question, my brother, that is what we're going on. That's what we're doing with the card stands. Okie dokie. JoJo, my brother, thank you so much for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com. Uncle Smitty, they are under the card supplies section. So folks, I will give you a little tutorial. So if you go to Google and you type in Junk Wax Vintage, it'll come up just like that. Okay? You go to the website. You use the top right corner, the little 3 lines. You go to Breaks and Products. You go to Card Supplies. And they're right there. And you can actually see a photo of the 1 of 1. Right there. There you go, legends. Thank you, JoJo. He said bottom left. My pleasure, brother. Good luck. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Big Bear? That's right, we pulled that Bernie Brewer this morning. Isn't that cool? 8th on print to 10. That was a nice one. All right, good luck, JoJo. Base. But the base ones are still so damn sharp. And you know what, buddy? I'll go ahead and break them in for you, JoJo. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. Congratulations, JoJo. That is now show used. I know, buddy. I do my damnedest. Hey, John. As always, my friend, thank you so very much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip that for you. I will put that right back into its home. Don't you want to go to your home? And we'll put your name on that one, JoJo. Thank you as always, my friend. Beautiful. All right. Back to it. There you go. Hey, thank you so much, JoJo. Excellent. Let's move on, shall we? Brandon Daigle. Let's get into some golf, my brother. I will be very transparent with you. When I found out that they had Prism Golf, even though I don't collect golf, I was super excited to bust into some of these cards, just because I'm always excited to bust into new stuff. So thank you as always, Brandon Daigle. One moment. All right. So, folks, just a heads up, there is a brand new product up there that we have never had before. 2024 Leaf Futures Multisport. Comes with a guaranteed autograph. And we got a few of them. And then, of course, what Rachel was talking about, the Game of Thrones hobby box. That one's going to be fun. Sticky. You just purchased O-Peachy packs. Nice, buddy. But you're not ready to rip. Of course we can wait. You just let me know when you're ready, buddy. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, Stick. I know, Rachel, you and I both. I could not agree more, Luke Moyce. I have said it before on this channel many, many times. Love me some Leaf. All right, Brandon Daigle. My cousin. 2024 Prism Golf. Let's do it. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Brandon, are you here, my brother? I just want to make sure. Hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the very first time on this terrific Tuesday evening, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Best of luck to you, Brandon. See if we can't find you some Rochambeau, maybe old Kopka, maybe a Sahith. All right, Brian Smith, I feel ya. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs in there for you, buddy. Empty box. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradition. Here we go, brother. Good luck, Brandon. First pack of Panini Golf. And we start with a Rochambeau. Awesome. Did I call that or what? Rochambeau so nice you got him twice in a row. Bryson, Rochambeau. Dustin Johnson. Rochambeau, so nice you got him thrice. On the captains, Andy Ogletree is your autograph, and we pulled him out of the very first pack. Gotta love it, buddy. There you go, good sir. And just to let you know, Brandon, we were able to find 2 of these boxes. Sergio Garcia on the captain's prism. Pretty. Graham McDowell on the true silver. And John Ram on the aces. Nice first pack there, my dude. We got to sleeve up some Andy Ogletree on your autograph. That one is not numbered. So, Brandon, do you know about this set, my brother? So I'm seeing that it looks like they have teams like Smash Golf Club and Fireballs Golf Club. You want to explain that to me a little bit? That's interesting. Ooh, we need to grab some brand new top loaders. I'll be right back. For those of you that don't know, we do create our own top loaders here on this channel. So if you want to go snag some Junkwax Vintage top loaders, head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Christian Galatis, the Murfinator. Welcome back, young man. Excellent to see you. Happy Tuesday. How are you, my dude? Great to see you, my brother. Hope you're doing well. You are just in time to see us ripping into some golf. There's your Ogletree, my man. Our first golf autograph. There you go, Christian Galatis. If I remember, you're a golf fan, aren't you? I actually need to open some of those brand new card stands for myself. I haven't busted one open for myself yet. Excellent. Thank you, Brandon. So they are teams. Ah, Live is separate from the PGA. Interesting. You are a collegiate golfer. There you go, Christian. Beautiful, my brother. I was going to say, I thought I remembered you saying something about that in the past. Very cool.
Come on, Craig.
I see you, Brian Smith. All right, pack number 2. Let's go. We have Kieran Vincent, rookie. John Ram. Cameron Tringale. Oh, wow. Burmester, Grace, Osthuizen, and Schwartzel. Never underestimate the power of the Schwartzel. Nice. Sebastian Munoz, rookie. Statistical leaders, the Fireballs Golf Club. 670 birdies made. Nice. Patrick Reed on your True Silver, rookie. And last but not least, on the Dominance Prism, Mark Leishman. And that one is numbered to 99. 43 out of 99 on the Leishman for Ripper Golf Club. Our first numbered golf card. Actually, I shouldn't say that. We found a numbered golf card out of Skybox Metal Universe a couple years back. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and top load that fella for you, Brandon Daigle. All right, moving on. Kirk Noah, good evening. You missed us showing off your beautiful slabs, Kirk Noah. You have already seen them because I sent them to you via text. But I showed the rest of the family, and congratulations again, good buddy. All right, we got Brooks Koepka on the captains. Abraham Answer. The High Flyers, Phil Mickelson, Andy Ogletree, Brendan Steele, and Cameron Tringale. Awesome. Shout out to the legend, Phil Mickelson. Pat Perez, double P. And we're not talking about Perry the Platypus. Bubba. There you go, brother. Bubba Watson. Ask and you shall receive, my man. How about Smash on the Prism? Taylor Gooch, Brooks Kopka, Jason Cockrock, and Graham McDowell. You got a Gooch and a Cockrock.
Giggity, giggity.
I'll see myself out. And of course, my friends, the Gooch and the Cockrock. Smash. I'm such a dork. Oh, hell yeah. Danny Lyle, or Danny Lee, on the Schmeckle for the Ironheads Golf Club. And that one is numbered to 299 on the Schmeckle. Beautiful. Lee Westwood on the Dominance. Shout out to Lee Greenwood. Proud to be an American, but at least out there I'm free. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you ever sang that song in elementary school. There you go. Shout out to Lee Greenwood. Alrighty. Christian Galatis, that would be sick. Big Earn, what's up, Mr. Larson? Hope you're having a good evening, my man. Thank you, JoJo. All right, we have Brandon Grace for the Stingers. Tyrell Hatton, rookie. Cameron Smith, rookie. Joaquin Neiman, captain. Kevin Na on the Ironheads. Oh, yes, I am, Johnny Ward. There you go, Big Earn. Nailed it, brother. Thank you, Jason Weddle. Eugenio Shakara, rookie. Shout out to Eugenio Suarez. Oh, wow. The Range Goats. Statistical leaders. 20 eagles made. Damn. I could play golf for years and I would never get an eagle. Ever. I am so bad at golf, but it's so fun. And last but not least, you got the Samuja on the Fearless. Excellent. All right, we are down to our last base pack magic for my cousin, Mr. Daigle. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, as always, you are more than welcome to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. There just happens to be some new stuff up there if you want to take a gander. I would love to rip something for you. All right, let's go. Torque Golf Club. Ian Poulter. How about the Range Goats? Peter Eweline, Thomas Peters, Bubba Watson, and Matthew Wolf for the Range Goats. Thank you so much, Andrew Shumper. I appreciate that, good buddy. Carlos Ortiz, rookie. Oh, wow. Is that like a logo? Yep. Live Golf. Cool. Dean Burmeister on the True Silver, rookie. Kevin Na on the Captains, Prism. And Prismatic Graham McDowell. Last but not least. Pretty. Ooh, that one's numbered. 4th on print to 149. Amazing. Gotta love the number 4 there, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Brandon. Just leaving that one up for you, my man. 55er for Graham. Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
One day on, one to go.
Good luck, Brandon. Pack number 4 magic, my brother. Swisher, thank you for the hearts, you legend. I appreciate you. Dennis Kurtek, welcome back, buddy. I see you. All right, folks. Last pack magic, and we have the Range Goats getting us started. 316 yards per drive on average. Damn. That's a long shot. Oh, there you go, Jed. You and I both, brother. Oh, hell yeah, Andrew. I appreciate that, my man. I'll have to keep that in mind. I would love to play a few rounds with you. I'm really, really good at par 3. Joaquin Neiman. So nice. We have seen him twice. Good to see you tonight, Dennis. How are you, my friend? How about the Ironheads? Kazuma, Danny Lee, Kevin Na, and Scott Vincent. Bubba Watson for the Range Goats. Henrik Stenson. Enrique. Caleb Surratt on the True Silver Rookie. Oh, hell yeah. Ask and you shall receive there, my dear friends. Christian Galatis just said, fun fact, John Ram signed a contract worth upwards of $450 million, and we just pulled a numbered John Ram rookie. There you go, brother. That last on print 54 out of 54. Hell yeah. That is correct, Stirs. That is correct. Sleeving and top loading that one for you, brother. That one looks really, really nice too, Brandon. Might want to pre-grade and send that one off, good sir. Just another bookend. Just a casual Tuesday night over here in the front yard. Congratulations, Brandon. I am so stoked I could pull that one for you, buddy. And of course, you gotta love that pack number 4, my man. Beautiful. And I love that you were just talking about it, too. Hey, thank you, Brandon. That's right, Christian Galatis. Smoking a pancake, bonging a blintz, piping a crepe, flapjack and a cigarette, cigar and a waffle. Then there is no placing you. And Brandon Daigle, last but not least, my man, you got the Kamer on the Kaleidoscope. Last card magic. Beautiful. For the Cleeks Golf Club. Congratulations, Brandon Daigle. Heck of a first box of golf there, buddy. Numbered 54 out of 54 John Ram rookie. Your Andy Ogletree, the Danny Lee Schmeckel, the Leishman, and the Graham McDowell. Whole bunch of numbered cards in there, good buddy. Mr. Stirs says, hey, question. Have you ever thought of doing Whatnot? We do Whatnot. Yep. We go live on Whatnot every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you would like, my brother, you can go follow us over there on Whatnot right meow. I appreciate you asking. Thank you, Stirs. And good to have you tonight, my man. I appreciate you. All right, Brandon Daigle. I'm going to take all those beautiful cards and put them into your pile, good buddy. You want me to put that Ram into your pre-grade? Absolutely my pleasure. And just to let you know, Brandon Daigle, I did just receive your latest round of pre-grades. Thank you. Got you covered there, brother. Thank you, thank you. My pleasure. Excited to rip into the next one, Brandon. Or if somebody grabs that down from the shop, that would be okay too. We were able to grab 2 of them. And if you want more golf, up there at junkwaxvintage.com, somebody buy that second box. I'll share with you, Mrs. Junkwax had a thought that maybe we would have a hard time selling the golf. And I said, I don't think so, babe. I think we have some golf fans in the family. So I wanted to grab 4 boxes. She said, let's pump the brakes, see if there's people in the family that want golf. So we were able to snag 2. Speak of the angel, yes. So, if you want to see more golf, don't make a liar out of me. Uncle Smitty, do we give you random numbers for the stands? I got 2, yes. Mrs. Junkwax just brought in a few new ones.
I'm just grabbing out of a big box.
Yep, we have a huge box of them, so we're just grabbing out big handfuls of them. Thank you, Christian. Aw, thank you, Trevor Taylor. Nice, brother. I appreciate that. Hey, Mikey, if you're heading off to bed, buddy, you have a magnificent sleep, and we'll see you bright and early in the morning, brother. Sounds wonderful, Brandon Daigle. I appreciate that, good buddy. Hey, thank you, Stirs. And you know what, bud? I can't follow everybody, but I got you. Done deal. Thanks,
Did you
babe.
get any good ones yet?
Check this out, honey.
Did you get a numbered one?
The first 3 that we opened were numbered.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So check out for Tim Hudson, the first 2, he got one numbered to 10. He got another one numbered to 25.
Cool.
And then Kyle Willard got a numbered one too.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, lucky duckies. Oh, we have a pooch cameo. Come on, Luce. Come on.
Those are so fun. We'll have to
Good
get
girl.
more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a pooch cameo.
Hi.
Can you say hello to the legends? Hello, legends. Yeah, hi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can I kiss? Can Dad kisses? No kisses for Dad. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so nice.
Oh, baby dog.
There you go, Scotty. Too hotty good to go. Brandon Daigle says, Mrs. Junkwax, thank you so much for the golf.
Of course, yeah. I had to make a new category in our products.
It's true. All right, you want to go see Mommy?
Cool,
bye. All right, legends. I think we need to refresh that shop. Hey, thank you so much, Stirs. Welcome to the family, my friend. Officially. Cheers. Folks, I know we have a few newbies in the house tonight. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having a wonderful time with the rest of the community. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, you might want to smack that follow button if you haven't already. We do this almost every day. What's up, Ohio D? Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Kirk Noah. Hey, brother. You wait long enough, we'll bring in some sumo. Mr. Tim Kelly, welcome back, my friend. Nice to see you. All right, everybody. I'm going to refresh that shop real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. I think Uncle Smitty snagged one. Yes, he did. And Dean, my San Antonio neighbor, Mr. Turnbaugh, snagged a pack, or a few packs, I should say. Mr. James Berkey, snagging some single packs as well. Thank you, James. And also some break spots. Beautiful. Mr. James Berkey taking down our final 2024 retail pack. Best of luck to you, James. Next, Mr. Turnbaugh. Dean. 11 packs of 1993 O-Pee-Chee. Thank you, Dean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're down to 1 pack left on the O-Pee-Chee. We will get into those in just a minute, Dean. Thank you, buddy. Beautiful. Of course we do, Andrew Shumper. Of course we do, my brother. Absolutely. Thank you. I have them right here, brother. Right there. Just a marinating. All right, Dean, you're off to the side. James Berkey, you're right there. And then Uncle Smitty. Snagging not 1, but 2 juicy Junkwax Vintage brand new card stands. I cannot thank you enough, Uncle Smitty. Would you like to do me a solid, brother? If you're going to choose the top row, choose 1 or 2. Or the bottom row, 1 through 3. 3 is on the right, 1 is on the left. I see you, James Berkey. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Andrew. Big Earn. We have seen some professional lacrosse, actually. I can't remember what set they were at, but we have seen some lacrosse. What numbers you thinking there, Uncle Smitty? He says top row, or top right, and then bottom left. So 2 and 1. I got you. We will get into these in just a moment, Uncle Smitty. There is your other pack, James Berkey. Got you covered there, big man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So the order is going to be Uncle Smitty, and then Dean Turnbaugh, and then James Berkey. And actually, Andrew Shumper has been waiting longer than everybody, so we're going to rip into Uncle Smitty's card stands, and then we're going to rip into Andrew Shumper's. And then we have Dean, and then we have James Berkey. Oh, we got to fix some TikTok here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hell yeah. My brother from another mother. What's up, Jimmy? You handsome son of a gun. Excellent to see you tonight, my Spokane brother. Hope you've had a terrific Tuesday, good sir. Lonnie, welcome back, you legend, our resident rock star. How you doing, Lonnie? And hey, Lonnie, I think we got back your package, sir. So I might need to double check the address on that one, good buddy. I think we sent out a package for you, and I think we got it back. But I'm just calling that off the top of my head, so I could be incorrect. So if that is the case, Lonnie, I'll reach out to you via the DMs. We'll verify that address. We'll get it sent back out to you. Oh, there we go. Oh, I roger that, Dean. Okay, brother. Absolutely no sweat, buddy. I'm going to put your name on these, Dean. And you just let me know when you're ready, buddy. And I will be able to rip them shortly after you are ready. Got you covered, my San Antonio neighbor. Thank you, brother. Okie dokie. Uncle Smitty. Buena suerte, hermano. See if we can't find you a numbered one. Hey, thank you so much, Lonnie. Sounds beautiful, brother. I appreciate you. Jimmy Nooge, how goes the day, good buddy? We just got some brand new card stands in, and that's what we're opening right now. And the card stands are numbered, some of them. There's a 1 of 1, there's numbered to 10, numbered to 25, and then there's base card stands as well. Let's see what Uncle Smitty gets out of his very first one. And he got a numbered one. How about 9th on print to 25? Congratulations there, Uncle Smitty. Absolutely, Jimmy. You betcha, brother. So there you go, Uncle Smitty. 9th on print to 25. You see that number up there in the top right corner? There you go. So, Jimmy, if you head on over to the website, my man, go to the card supplies section under breaks and products, and you can actually see what all the different variants look like. There you go. Hey, thank you, Andrew. Uncle Smitty, I am stoked we could find you a numbered one out of your first box. Felicidades, hermano. Caja número 2. Buena suerte. Another one. Numbered to 25. There you go, Uncle Smitty. 16th on print to 25. Congratulations, my friend. You got 2 numbered stands there, you legend. Jimmy Nooge. I'll show you, brother. Felicidades otra vez, Uncle Smitty. I love it. I have got to think that is good karma coming right back to you, you legend. All right, little tutorial, my friends. Jimmy Nooge, I got you, brother. So if you go to my website and you go to the card supplies section, it's that listing right there. That's the one you want. And if you see that, folks, you can see the 1 of 1. The 1 of 1 is gold. The numbered to 10 is the red and blue. The blue ones are the numbered to 25, and the black ones are the base card stands that are not numbered. So most of them will be black. A few of them will have color. Thank you, Uncle Jimmy. I appreciate you, brother. All right, Uncle Smitty. Congratulations again, dude. Thank you, Jeff Hansen. All right, all right. That is correct, Johnny Ward. There's 80 of them left. Yep. That's right. Excuse me. A little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. That one went down the wrong tube. Okie dokie, folkies. Mr. Berkey, you're up next, James. We have not one, but two 2024 score packs. So this is our very last retail pack, and that is our final fat pack. Thank you, James Berkey, and good luck to you, dude. Let's do it. And as always, my dear friends, we're going to refresh that shop soon. So feel free to head on over and snag something for yourself. There might just be some new stuff up there. All right, here we go, James. Starting off with the Dirty Birdies, Ed Reed. Montez Sweat. Ramondre Stevenson. Bo Jackson. There you go, James Berkey. You and I have pulled a lot of Bo together, my man. I think you're my Bo Jackson luck charm. Beautiful. Scotty Tuhati Kuniko, go team. Nico Collins. Fred Warner. Seth Joyner. Tannehill. Estime for the Dirty Horsies. Shout out to the Kunikos, the Kuniko clan. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., Javon Baker rookie, and Devontae Walker for the Dirty Birdies. Nice. You know we got to sleeve up the bow. A nicely centered bow, too. When you find Bo, Bo's got to go on the stand. All right, legends. Last pack magic for you, James Berkey. Let's do it. That's right, Trevor Taylor, correct. All right, here we go. For Dem Boys, Zach Martin. Jordan Love. Devon A-Chain. Speedy Gonzalez. Keenan and Kel. Allen. Harrison Butker. Shout out to Mikey. DK Metcalf for our Seattle Seahawks. Taysom Hill. Jalen Dalen Hurts. Chris Carter for Minnesota. Shout out to Steve Doctor, Ryan Fanger, our marvelous Minnesotans. Todd. Dwayne Himes. Ward for your Steelers. DeAndre Hopkins. DJ Dustin Moore. Shout out to our Portland pal. Orahoro, rookie on your red. The legend, Mr. Eric Dickerson on the red. Balake Sullivan, welcome back, my man. Great to see you, Blake. Happy Tuesday evening, my good man. Terrian Arnold on the potential. Tua Tagovailoa for the Dolphins. Shout out to the Kuniko clan. Michael Penix. Shout out to the University of Washington. Go Huskies. Throwback rookie. Latu on the potential rookie. Danielle Hunter for Minnesota. Taking down some Purdy. Will Shields on the first ballot Hall of Famer for the Chefs. The Master. Jesse Bates. Mike Prater. Jonathan Brooks from right here in Austin, Texas. Nice. How about some new boot Gooseman? What's up, Andrew? Shout out to my brother from down under. Darius and the Swiss Family Robinson. Gabe Hall. Adonai Mitchell from right here in Austin, Texas. Beautiful. TJ Tampa rookie. Javon Bullard rookie. And Fuaga rookie last but not least. I see you, Trevor Taylor. The good old chefs. All right, James Berkey, got yourself a beautiful Bo Jackson in there, good buddy. I'm sorry I couldn't find you more of your Steelers, my man, but gosh dang it, I tried. I will sleeve up your Penix as well.
Giggity, giggity.
That sounds a little dirty. Got to sleeve up his Penix. We got those Magnum sleeves over here. I'll see myself out. All right, legends. Let me put these in Mr. Berkey's pile. And we need to refresh that shop. I'll be right back. Hey, thank you as always, James. I'm sorry, brother. Oakley dokley. Let's refresh that little bad boy and see how we are doing. And Andrew Shumper, you're up, my man. I appreciate your patience, my devil dog. All right, looking good up there. Beautiful. Let's see if we can't find you some MJ, Andrew. And as always, my dear man, I cannot thank you enough for your patience. Allowed me to let these marinate for a couple of days. There you go, Jeremy Campbell. I think so, Andrew. I think so. All right, let's do it. You know we got to pull that pack number 4 to the side. Best of luck to you, Andrew Shumper. Danny, it says, isn't there some small college in Austin? I think I know what you're talking about there, buddy. Oh, UT. Just a little, little known college. All right, here we go. Wayman Tisdale. Billy Thompson. Mark Price. Cliff and the Swiss Family. Robinson. Shout out to Dustin Moore. Michael Thompson. Shout out to Washington State University. That is Clay Thompson's daddy. Stacy King. Tim Perry. Double T. And we're not talking about Trevor Taylor. How about Trent Tucker? How about the Worm? Before he had tattoos. Before he had piercings. I hardly even recognize that guy. My son's PC, Dennis Rodman. The Admiral, David Robinson on the All-Star. Mike Minsky in his hockey mullet. Mikey Sanders back-to-back mics. Looking like a stepdad. Kevin McHale. Baby Bangs Bobby Hansen. Awesome. Akeem the Dream. And Spud Webb finishing that one off for you. Nice. Excellent way to end pack number 1. That's right, Danny, the old clean-cut worm. All right, second pack for you. Andrew Shumper. Glenn! Glenn! What's up, Mr. Lucio? Excellent to see you tonight, my brother. You are just in time to see us busting into some 1990 Fleer basketball. Looking for some Michael Jordan. For our Devil Dog brother, Andrew Shumper. And aside from that, my man, the floor is open. And there's some brand new Junkwax Vintage card stands up there in the card supply section of junkwaxvintage.com. And if you all are new here tonight, the card stands that we just got are awesome. And some of them are numbered. So somebody is going to snag a 1 of 1. Cannot hardly wait to see who does. All right, let's go. KJ. Johnny Newman. Vinnie Johnson. How about from Spokane, Washington? My buddy, Mr. John Stockton. All-Star. Yes, he does, Jeff Hansen. Yep. My son PC's Dennis Rodman. Yep. Johnny D. Shout out to Johnny D. Johnny Dawkins. Chucky in person. Reggie Lewis. Ask and you shall receive. Teddy Edwards. Vernon Maxwell. Kenny Smith. Alari. Benjamin. Manute Bowl. Rest in peace to the legend, Bol Bol's daddy. Mr. Anderson. Shout out to Pearl Jam. Got old Mookie Blaylock. And Muggsy Bogues. You got Spud Webb and Muggsy Bogues in your first 2 packs. Awesome. Moving on. Want to make sure we don't have a Jordan showing on the front or back. We do not. Shout out to my TikTokers, Balake, Mr. Herrera, LJ, Buckshot. The rest of you, thank you so much for hanging out with my goofy ass tonight. Appreciate you. All right, we have Bernard King, Ken Norman, the man, the myth, the flat top, Chris Mullen. Shout out to the Dream Team. Reggie Theus, Chris Morris, J.R. Reed, Professor X, Xavier McDaniel for my Seattle Supersonics, Todd and the Wet Sprocket, Murphy, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Kobe Luna, Bienvenidos, hermano. How about a fat lever, Lafayette Lever, the Admiral David Robinson, with Alex English co-starring, Fred Roberts, Derek Happa, Harold Presley, Sikali, and Larry Nance, last but not least. Aw, Andrew Shumper, that is very sweet and kind of you, my brother, and I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you as always. Aw, Miss Stella, good evening, young lady. Hope you're having a good evening. There you go, Ernie Larson. Oh, by the way, folks, shameless plug. These shirts are available up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Just saying. Ooh, we have an all-star right on the back. How about the round mound of rebound? That is not terrible, man. Terrible. How about Danny Ainge? Hey, I know you are, Miss Stella. Oh, well. Love you, Jimmy. Danny Ainge. The Shermanator, Sherman Douglas. Brad Dougherty. Clyde the Glide for Dustin Morris, Portland Trail Blazers. Shout out to our Portland pal. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. BJ Armstrong. Tommy Chambers. Clapping them Maurice cheeks.
Giggity, giggity.
Aguirre. Mr. Anderson. Fleming. How about Legend Larry, the Hick from French Lick, with Magic Johnson co-starring. Who is it? Mike Jones. Good evening, Mike Jones. Thurl Bailey, Anthony Bowie, John Battle, and the round mound of rebound, Charles Barkley. Beautiful. Nice one. All right, Andrew Shumper. I see you, Daddy. All right, let's go. This is our last base pack magic before we bust into that pack number 4 for you, Andrew. Let's do it. Speaking of Alex English, found him right on the back. And old Hersey Hawkins on the front. Former Seattle Supersonic, Mr. Detlef Schrempf, who I got to meet when I was 12. So damn cool. I remember looking up at him and he looked like a giant. Like literally a giant. Robert Parrish, old Double I. Eric Lechner. Otis Thorpe, with the Mailman co-starring Mr. Karl Malone. Dominique Wilkins, throwing it down. Harvey Grant. Ron Hoppe. Rod Higgins. Sidney Green. Lester Connor. Del Curry, Steph's daddy. Dale Ellis for my Seattle Supersonics. Tyrone Corbin and Alex English for the Nuggies. Beautiful. All right, Andrew Shumper.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, my brother. Let's do it. And then you folks already know. We're going to refresh junkwaxvintage.com and make sure I'm not missing anything. Here we go. Starting off with old Teddy Edwards. Maxwell. Kenny Smith. Alari. All About the Benjamins. Manute Bol. Mr. Anderson. Mookie Blaylock, shout out to Pearl Jam. Hear me spoken yesterday. Muggsy Bogues, so nice, you got him twice. Dana Barros for our defunct Seattle Supersonics. Randy Brewer, old Jim Brewer's brother, channeling his inner Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the skyhook. Michael Adams for the Nuggies, Willie Anderson, Jeff Grayer, and Rolando Blackman for the Dallas Mavericks. There you go, my dude. I am so sorry I couldn't find you a Jordan in there, gosh dang it. But you got some nice all-stars, my friend. We got some Muggsy. We got the round mound of rebound, the Admiral, Legend Larry, Chris Mullen, Muggsy so nice we got him twice, John Stockton on the All-Star, Akeem the Dream, Spud Webb, and the Worm, Dennis Rodman. So you want me to donate this one to my son? I will absolutely do so. Hey, what's up, Trey? Good to see you, my brother. As always. Trey. I think that's just a printing error. So from my perspective, typically, they're not worth a whole lot more than the other ones. Unless it's some kind of like crazy error that's really, really rare. Then they can be. So our buddy Trey over here on TikTok says, keep an eye out for the no black line between the gray and the yellow on the back of the cards. So are you talking about like right there? Is that what you're talking about, Trey? I see you, Jimmy. You silly goose. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that, brother. All right. You said you want to donate all of them? Sure. Absolutely, Andrew Shemper. You betcha. I'm happy to do it, brother. My pleasure. So, folks, this is going to get real crazy real quick. So, if you want some of these cards, what I want you to do is reach out to me in the DMs, please, so I can handle that after the show. So I'm not running for everybody. I appreciate it in advance. Thank you, gentlemen. I will put these cards right over here to my side. After the show tonight, I will check my DMs, and if I see you in the DMs, I got you covered. Andrew Shumper, I appreciate you paying that one forward to the family, my brother. Thank you so much. That's right, Trey. Good to see you tonight, you handsome son of a gun. Damn right, Brian Smith. Going down in the DMs. All right, Andrew Shumper says, please put them in Danny Randone's pile. Done. Your wish is my command. Our Colorado cousin. Done deal. That'll make it a little easier. I appreciate that, brother. And I need to write gift on these so Mrs. Junkwax knows. Done, and done. Thank you so much, Andrew Shumper. As I have said before, and I will say it again, my dear friends, I know that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire freaking card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. That is example A over there with old Andrew Shumper. Donating all those to the family. Thank you, Andrew. All right, legends. I'm going to refresh that shop real quick and see where we're at. I could not agree more, Rachel. Thank you. All right, I see Brandon Dago with the pre-grade on your John Ram. Thank you. Much appreciated. Beautiful. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are current up there in the shop. And I actually need to make us a break sheet. So if you would allow me just a moment. All right. Thank you, folks. I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment here. We got to make some brand new break sheets. I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world watching me write, so thank you so much for bearing with me for just a moment. All right, we have another box of Panini Prism baseball. Excellent. And then we have our fifth box out of our sealed case of Celebration, in which we found that monster this morning. Again, congratulations to old Kevin O'Brien. Oh, perfect timing. Thank you so much, Dean. Give me just a moment, my man. I'm going to finish writing, and then we'll get into your packs. Thank you so much. And thank you, Jimmy. There we go. I think Mrs. Junkwax stole my tape. 2 shakes. All right. Thank you again, my dear friends. Jimmy, that is a 2014 Panini Golden Age that we have sitting back there for my buddy, Mr. Tim Hudson. So, Mr. Hudson, after I get done making these break sheets and locking in a couple of spots, if you are ready, big man, we're going to bust into that bad boy. See if we can't find another Brady Bunch. Maybe another Eddie Munster autograph. Maybe another Jack Ruby relic. That was pretty damn cool. Thank you, Tim Hudson. Johnny Ward. Hey, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, as always, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. Much love and respect to you, you giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. Love you, Johnny. Have a wonderful night, my brother. We will see you in the morning. Shout out to the entire Ward clan. And remember, my friends, we are working on something behind the scenes that is going to eliminate my need to make these break sheets for the first time ever in the history of this channel. Thank you, Jeremy Campbell. So Jeremy Campbell, I think Andrew Shumper ended up giving them all to somebody. So those cards now belong to Danny Rendon. If that's what you're talking about, Jeremy Campbell. We have not, Timbo T. Wood. No, sir, not yet. But we will get there in just a moment. All right. Let's lock in a couple of spots here, you legends. James Berkey. we have 6, 20, and 26. Got you covered, Mr. Berkey. And spot number 11 in Panini Prism. There you go. Thank you again, my friends, for bearing with me for just a couple of minutes while we lock in some spots here. Aw, thank you, Ryan Fenger. I appreciate that, my brother. Very, very much. All right, next. Melody. Snagging spots 27 and 28 in Panini Prism. There you go. Couple of brand new ones up there, folks. And good evening, Ryan Seaman. Excellent to see you tonight, my man. Couple of legendary Ryans in the chat tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, just a heads up real quick before we get back into Family Rips. This is what we have in the break department. This is our basketball break. It is $49 a spot, but remember, my friends, that is well over $1,000 worth of cards in that one. 3 hobby boxes, a bunch of autographs, whole bunch of numbered cards. There you go. We have on our 4 hobby box mixer, I think we're down to 9 spots left. And remember, my friends, that one's looking at 14 or 15 autographs. Cannot hardly wait for that one. How about UFC? We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left. That is 3 hobby boxes, looking at 3 autographs. Excuse me. That is 2022 Optic Hobby, Topps Chrome Mega, and a Topps Finest Mega. Thank you so much, Rachel. Oh, beautiful, Jimmy. Give me just a moment. I will double check that for you, good sir. Then we have some WWE up there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the hobby boxes. So that one, my friends, is our very first box of Sapphire WWE. This is a big boy WWE brick, ladies and gentlemen. Because you've got Panini 3 count in here. That's where we found our very first WWE downtown. Will we find another one? Maybe. And then a Prism hobby as well, in addition to the Sapphire. Then we have Celebration Baseball. $8 a spot on that one. And then Panini Prism Baseball. Shout out to Limited Breadsticks. What's up, dude? That sounds like a blast. Good evening. All right, legends, there you go. Tim Hudson. My brother from another mother. Let's do it. Thank you all so much for bearing with me while I lock in some spots there. I know sometimes that can get a little boring. All right, thank you, Tim. Miss Rachel. Thank you. Robert Parkinson, thank you. Jojo, thank you. I see you. I appreciate you so much, my friends. We'll get you locked in right after this family rip. All right, Tim Hudson. My brother from another mother. Good luck. And Andrew Shumper. Ah, if you're taking off tonight, my man, I totally understand. Sweet dreams, big hugs, firm handshakes to you, my brother. Have a magnificent sleep, and I hope to see you tomorrow, my man. Limited Breadsticks, that is a Kershaw. Tonto Blade. To be exact. Thank you, James Berkey. I'll get you locked in there, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rachel. Yep, that is correct. Thank you for noticing, Limited Breadsticks. I appreciate you speaking up tonight, my friend. All right, good luck, Tim. Let's do it. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. I hope the newlywed is doing well today. So Miss Rachel says, for the UFC JWV Family, prelims start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday, and the Discord will have a nice watch party throughout the whole night. So remember, my friends, If I'm here ripping, you are still more than welcome to head on over to Discord and participate in the watch party. That is in our private JWV Discord. And then hopefully, I'll have some time to come join you after my show's done. Box topper for you, Tim. And packectomy. I love these boxes because there is a ton of cards in these boxes. They were so fun. Empty box there, Tim. Oh, you and I both, Rachel. You and I both. Who do you have, Rachel? Who do you think's going to win? Let's pull those pack number 4s for you, Timmy. And one last. All right, we're going to do this in 5 rounds, my good man. And then Dean Turnbaugh, right after Tim Hudson. You're up, my friend. Let's go. All right, Rachel, you think Patty's going to win? And Volk. Solid. Solid. I'm going to call it right now. I think that Michael Chandler is going to beat Patty. And I think I'm 50-50 on the main event. I could see it going either way. Diego Lopez is an absolute stud, but he is young in the game still. You know? I just don't know if it's his time yet. But man, if he goes out there and beats Volk, that'll say a lot. So I could see that one going either way. All right, here we go. Oh, yes, indeed, Tim. There is a ton in here. You're damn right, limited breadsticks. I will always have in mind when Brian T. City Ortega had him in the middle of the octagon in a dead-to-rights guillotine. A mounted guillotine. For those of you that are not into mixed martial arts, a mounted guillotine is damn near impossible to get out of if the person on top of you knows what they are doing. And Brian Ortega had Volk dead to rights. It was deep. Like, it does not get any deeper. And somehow, Volk shimmied his way out of that. I still have no idea how he got out of that. That was insane. I thought that fight was over. So, shout out to T-City Brian Ortega. All right, here we go. We got some crazy legs. Good evening, Kevin Ward. Colavito. You know, I would love to see Patty beat Chandler, but I think Chandler's got something to prove. And a Michael Chandler with something to prove is a very scary Michael Chandler. Go back and feel free to watch some of his fights in Bellator, Rachel. Watch his fights with Eddie Alvarez. I think there's 3 of them. And all of them were amazing. Casey Stengel. Robin Roberts. The legend, Mr. Dusty Baker. Old Mount McKinley. How about Nolan Ryan? Tossing his 4th career no-hitter. Shout out to the Nolan Express. Eddie Gadel on the mini. Lon Chaney. Handsome son of a gun. Jimi Hendrix. Some Purple Haze. Loretta Swit. Ken Osmond. Lefty Grove. How about old Butch Patrick? There we go. Little Eddie Munster. Oh, very nice, Kevin Ward. Are you a Mason? The legend, Mr. Jim Thorpe. Aw, Ms. Rachel. Smacking limited breadsticks with that free 1-month subscription. I appreciate you, Rachel, and limited breadsticks. Officially, my friend, welcome to the family. Very nice to have you, brother. Dom DiMaggio. Mickey Rivers. Jack Ruby. Ty Cobb. Tatum O'Neal. It's a lady. P.T. Barnum. Bulldog Turner. The legend, Mr. Terry Bradshaw. Shout out to James Berkey. Ladies and gentlemen, we already have a level 5 hype train. If we want to run another one, I'm happy to do it. There you go, legends. Thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. Beautiful. Terry Bradshaw, Vada Pinson, Aladar on the horsey on the SP, Shoeless Joe Jackson on the mini, Vivian Lee, a lot of Jake LaMotta to go with your Jake LaMotta autograph, Rachel, and Bill Shoemaker. Last but not least, Robert Parkinson, Domo Arigato. Robert Parkinson, Robato. Tim Hudson send Terry Bradshaw to James Berkey. I am very happy to do that, my brother. You betcha. There you go, dude. In his pile. Thank you so much for paying that forward to the family, my man. All right, round 2. Let's go. I see you, Danny Rendon. I hear the train a-coming, coming round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck here in Junkwax Vintage, and these packs keep dragging on. But the show keeps rolling, about an hour and a half from San Antone. I am such a dork. There you go. All right, round 2. Ooh, I think there's a couple of fillers in there. You know it, Danny. That's right, Jimmy News. Shout out to the shoeless one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at Hype Train Level 1, 3 minutes to go. Like I said, folks, for those of you that have been here since the beginning of the show, we did already have a Level 5 Hype Train. So after these family rips, we're going to run a duck race, maybe a moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. And we're going to figure out who wins our Junkwax Vintage Hitbox. How about some alfalfa? Shout out to the He-Man Woman Haters Club. You got a couple of 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. Joe Lewis, Dom DiMaggio, Tom Harmon, and Stan the Man Musial. We got Frederick Valentich. The douchebag extraordinaire, William Randolph Hearst. Hey, what's up, Tom? So if your nickname is Moose, you would be the 4th Moosey that we have in this family. Very nice, Tom. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tim Hudson. Smacking us with half a showstopper. Beautiful. Sleepy Bill Burns. Davy Lopes. Butch Cassidy. Enos Sergeant Slaughter. Filler. How about Amelia Earhart's Lockheed Electra on the Mini? On the mono back. All those minis have different tobacco backs, by the way. And folks, it looks like the Hype Train might be pulling into the station at Hype Train Level 1. If it does, my friend, I am nothing but grateful. Thank you so much, everybody. Nap. That's right, Kevin Ward. The legend, Mr. Willie Nelson. It'll be a very sad day someday when we lose Willie. Matter of fact, Jimmy News, I think I saw you at a Willie Nelson concert once many, many years back at the Gorge. Give me a hell yeah if that is possible. There might have been some substances involved. Maybe. The Prez, Ronald Reagan. Gotcha, Tom. And good evening, Tom. Nice to see you, my man. Pat Priest. Christy Matheson. We have a mini Ernie Banks. Geese Alsby. Mo Berg, who wears his mustaches above his eyeballs. Awesome. Eddie Munster, who we have found his autograph twice. Connie Mack, looking like old Mattress Mac. You're absolutely right, Kevin Ward. He is the last of the Highwaymen. Correct. After we lost old Chris Christopherson. There you go, Jimmy. My man. Oh, you and I have had some good times, Jimmy. I love you, brother. Rabbit Moranville. How about Naughty Rob Liberace on the Mini? Ernie Nevers. Shout out to Ernie Larson. Angela Cartwright. Mike Lookinland. Jackie O. Classy gal. How about Charlie Hustle on the insert? Damn right, Jimbo. Love you, buddy. Little filler. Got old Willie Horton Heat channeling his inner Fu Manchu. John McGraw. Angie Dickinson. Nobody questions Bruce Dickinson. When I'm through with you, you're going to be wearing gold-plated diapers. And last but not least, old Mr. Midnight in Montgomery himself, Hank Williams, Sr. Tim Hudson. If I can chuck this fella, you let me know. Damn right, Jimmy. We had some of those too. Indeed, my man, indeed. Thank you so much, Tim Hudson. I do not hope his trays and seat tables are in their full, locked, upright positions. I hope he hits his shins. See ya. All right, Tim. Round 3. I see you, Danny Rendon. Ryan Fanger, thank you so much, you legend. And who? Johnny D saved that hype train with his resubscription. Thank you so much, you legend. And Johnny D just smacked that resub button for the 23rd month. Damn. That's right, Dustin Moore. And another one. Shout out to DJ Callis. We the best music. Wow, 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 wow. That's right. Thank you, Tim. Shout out to old Johnny D. I love that dude. Another OG of the family. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at hype train level 2, 6%. And I think we have about a minute to go. Richard Shiriboga, thank you, good sir. Robert Parkinson, thank you. Starting to get a little momentum. I would love to give away 2 hit boxes tonight. Threaten me with a good time.
He'll need a rocket up his ass to catch this one.
Dustin Moore! What? Ladies and gentlemen, it is not very often we get a double showstopper. 2,200 bits. Damn, dude. Taking us to hype train level 3, 26% in one shot. That was a long shot. The magic has happened twice on that chair you're touching. Once in that waste paper basket. And I had to get the magic dry clean from out of those drapes. That was a long shot. Chris Notley Bailey, good evening, my brother. Nope, have not called last call yet, buddy. I'm about 10 minutes away from that. So you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I will go ahead and call a last call. Right now. If you want to snag something down from junkwaxvintage.com, now is a wonderful time to do that. All right, we got Willis Carrier. What you talking about? Willis. The Model T Ford. James Berkey, have a wonderful evening, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Much love and respect to you, good sir. And Dustin Moore, our Portland pal, taking us to level 3, 28%. We might be giving away 2 Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes tonight. Threaten me with a good time. All right, Liberace, so nice, we got him twice. And ooh-wee, ooh, he looks just like Buddy Holly. Awesome. Rest in peace to him and the Big Bappa and old Richie Valens. Not my Richie! Super sad, one of my old favorite movies. I see you there, Tom. Marquez Haynes, Velasquez, Rube. Hawaii becomes the 50th state in 1969. Amelia Earhart's Lockheed Electra. Thank you, JoJo. Getting in on the action, I appreciate you. Timbo T. Wood, giving it out a free gifted sub. Thank you. You giant. Gaylord Perry. We just auctioned off a Gaylord Perry baseball on Sunday. That was fun. Steve Yeager. Old Mattress Connie Mack. Harry Wright. Red Pollard, jockey. How about Cooperstown on the Baseball Hall of Fame Mini? The Shoeless One, so nice, we have seen him twice. The Cereal Guy, CW Post. Bucky Dent for the Pinstripes. Tom Harmon with the CTE 3000 helmet. Awesome. Harold Lloyd, looking mysterious. How about our favorite dentist turned gunfighter, Doc Holliday, on the Mini? Oh, you're an ex-jockey? How cool, Andrew. Assault on the horsey. Perfect timing. Doc Holliday, so nice. We have seen him twice. And his luscious lip curtain. That's a heck of a stash there, folks. Michael Spinks. The Dead Sea Scrolls. Christy Matheson. Shout out to our family pharmacist. Rabbit Moranville. Look at the ears on Rabbit. Damn. I see why they call him Rabbit. That guy could hear you coming like a mile away, around a corner, with the door shut. Rita Hayworth, Dwayne Lucas, and with the same look that Mrs. Junkwax gives me every time we walk past Victoria's Secret in the mall, old Gary Cotta. Beautiful. All right, Tim. We made it, brother. We are down to your last base pack round, my friend. Good luck. And Dean, my San Antonio neighbor. Are you ready, brother? You're next. Brand new spicy water. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much, Dean. I appreciate your patience, good buddy. Damn, I love spicy water. All right, back to it. Good luck, Tim. And folks, we have 20 seconds left on that hype train. And as I say that, you guys get us to 79%. We are so close. Are we taking this hype train to level 4? 10 seconds to go. Oh, no. Valiant effort right there at the end, Jeff Hansen. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Robert Parkinson. Rachel taking us to hype train level 4. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. And Johnny D hitting us with a showstopper. Thank you so much, Johnny D. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing, my man. DJ, he says, I'm new. I love watching card openings. Thank you, my man. You always crack me up every time I stop in. Thanks for the vibes. Brother, I cannot thank you enough for the kind words, DJ. A fellow DJ. I'm a DJ myself. Dalen James. Fun fact. Oh, excellent. So you are in the Facebook group. Beautiful. You just read my mind. Well, DJ, officially, my friend, very nice to meet you. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, buddy. Welcome to the family. Always happy to have another positive, incredible human being. What's up, Ricky T? Excellent to see you on this terrific Tuesday, my man. All right, last base pack round for Tim Hudson. And Boston Bill Cormier getting in on the action. Thank you so much, legend. And there you go, folks. We are absolutely giving away a second Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. And folks, if you are not involved in this Hype Train giveaway, you might want to be. All right, we got Mr. Logo Man himself, Jerry West. Couple of 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. Havalik. Jerry West, George Gervin, and old Bill Russell on the stamps. Rocky Colavito on the mini. Willie Horton Heat. Eddie Plank. Steve Carlton. Captain Edward Smith of the Titanic. You were absolutely right, Johnny D. Thank you. Thank you, Chris Notley Bailey. I appreciate you, brother. Trevor Taylor. How about old Davey on the historic signatures? We got a baseball player there, Tim. Beautiful, brother. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you, buddy. Nice looking autograph, too. That one's been marinating for almost 10 years. Actually, over 10 years. It has been 10 years. Nice. All right, let's continue. Little filler. We got the Sundance Kid on the mini. Dude had quite a luscious lip curtain also. That thing could filter krill, if you know what I mean. I got old Jack Johnson and Tom O'Leary right here. Mic number 1 and mic number 2, and they don't like no feedback. I got Jack Johnson and Tom O'Leary here, if you want to throw down in fisticuffs. Old Steve Eiserman, Aladar, Harvey Haddix, Mark Koenig, John Pemberton, pimpin' since been pimpin' since been pimpin', Phil Cavaretta, Fay Ray, Haystacks Calhoun, old school wrestler. Thank you so much, Jeff Hansen. Austin Malmo, my Spokanites brother. How you doing, buddy? I got 2 of my Spokanites in the house tonight. Good to see you, Austin. How are you, my dude? Patsy Cline. I grew up listening to Patsy Cline. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you did too. Jim Bouton. How about another Brady on the Museum Age Relic Mr. Christopher Knight. There you go, brother. Austin, you picked up a 74 Charger Saturday. Hell yeah, buddy. Congratulations. Awesome. It is good to see you, bro. That one goes in a big old penny sleeve. Beauty. All right, finishing this one strong, we have Willis Carrier. The Louisiana. Northern Danger on the horsey. Phil Negro, before he had silver hair. I never saw him play without gray hair. Fatty Arbuckle. Joe Medwick. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the hype train might be pulling into the station at hype train level 6. Little filler. Claudette Colbert, so nice, you got her twice in a row. Stephen Colbert's mom. Just kidding. Frank Robinson just looking happy to be there. And old George Gervin looking not so happy to be there. For our San Antonio Spurs. Nice. All right, Tim Hudson. We are down to your pack number 4s and box topper, good buddy. Let's do it. Good luck. And then Dean Turnbaugh, my San Antonio neighbor. You're up next with some 1993 O-Pee-Chee. Cesar Mendoza, mi hermano. With the valiant effort right there at the end. It is wonderful to see you there, El Guapo. Como fue su día? And did you see what we pulled this morning, Caesar? We pulled a big boy this morning. If you've seen Instagram, you've probably already seen it. All right, here we go. Legend. Tommy Lasorda. Look at that young buck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that hype train pulling into the station at hype train level 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you, legends. Ah, que bueno, Caesar. Beautiful. How about our fearless leader, old FDR? Hey, that sounds awesome, Austin. Excited for you, buddy. Nap on the mini. Rube Waddell. Joey Ramone. Awesome. Gracias, Caesar. Dave Kingman. Old Ben-Hur himself, Charlton Heston. Yanni, welcome back, brother. Ed Delahanty. Little filler. Mickey Rivers on the mini. Don Knotts. Charlene Tilton. Gene Turney. The Smothers Dan Brothers. Oh, Yogi Berra on the Newsmakers. Thank you, Danny. Christopher Knight, so nice, you got him twice on the mini. Charlie Hustle, Pete Rose, rest in peace to the legend, who I got to share a couch with last year at the National. I feel pretty humbled that was the last National he would be at. Lindsey Wagner, Cy Young, Chucky Connors. And for those of you that did not see my interview last year at the National with David Adams, feel free to check that out. You will get to see another one this year. And this year, Mrs. Junkwax will be on the couch with me. Bill Mummy, Susan Olsen from the Brady Bunch, and Oscar Gamble with the Afro hat vibes. Last but not least. There you go, Tim. Allow me just a little housekeeping here. Let's get into your box topper. Here we go. Looks like we got some of those pennant inserts. Christy Matheson, Cy Young, and Lefty Grove. A couple of 1, 2, 3 legends. Oh, there you go, Timbo. You know it, brother. Thank you so much, Ryan Fenger. You and I both. I love my family over there at Dave & Adams. So I also plan on doing some guest breaks with them at the National. So we're going to try to plan it out a little better this year so you all can buy into those breaks if you want to. And you'll know what breaks that I'm going to be able to rip for you, but through Dave & Adams. Excited to help them out. All right, Tim. Thank you as always, my brother. I appreciate you. Let me rip into that for you. Like I have said before, I absolutely love ripping into 2014 Golden Age. It is just such a cool product. in my humble opinion. Austin, thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I appreciate you, my dude. My longtime Call of Duty playing brother. Hey, you damn right, Ryan Finger. And it's going to be kind of close to you up there in Chicago. And there's going to be a whole bunch of us from the Junkwax Vintage family that are going to the National this year. So if, by some act of the universe, Ryan Finger, maybe you can swing it, that would be cool. All right, folks, if you would allow me just a moment. Hey, thank you, Tim. It is always my pleasure, bro. Speaking of Tim Hudson, him and I got to hang out last year at the National. I was humbled to have that dude with me the whole time. All right. Back to it. All right, folks, I'm going to refresh that shop real quick. And then, Dean, Mr. Turnbaugh, you are up, my friend. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate you. Oh, hell yeah. Jimmy! Holy shiitake mushrooms. Bro. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. All right, gentlemen, if you would allow me just a moment, I need to snag some boxes down. And then we're going to have a little movie. Chris Notley Bailey, 2023 Stars and Stripes, 2024 Panini Prism Baseball, and 1 pack of Fanatics Vest, and a couple of break spots. Thank you, Chris. Your Fanatics Fest exclusive. And Dean Turnbaugh, I appreciate your patience, buddy. I'm just going to bust out these packs and boxes for people, and then we're going to get into yours next. Dean, you are on deck, my friend. I appreciate your patience, buddy. Stars and Stripes, Panini Prism. All right, got you covered there, Chris. Thank you, thank you. And then he also took spot number 7 in our 13th Panini Prism. There you go, buddy. And took down the Cardinals in our 4-boxer. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, sweetheart. Cardinals. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, honey. Old Jimmy Nuge coming with the big rip tonight.
That'll be a juicy one.
Congratulations in advance, Jimmy Nuge. I am so stoked to see what we pull for you, buddy. High risk, high reward product on the tier 1.
Did you get on the 32?
I did on that one. It's right there, sweetie. Yep, for Chris Notley Bailey. That I'm moving myself down. Yep. So if you want to grab those, sweetie, that would be super helpful, and I'll whip out Timbo T. Wood's break spots. All right, Timbo, taking a spot in our UFC break. Thank you so much, Timbo. Letter B.
Beautiful.
Got you locked in there, big man. And then 3 spots in our Panini Prism. 129 and 30. Thank you for your help, honey. Called last call, got a little bit of an avalanche. And I am so grateful. Thank you, everybody.
They weren't joking.
Nope, they were not messing around tonight. Next is going to be JoJo, KC's cousin. Taking spot number 6 in our 13th box of Panini Prism. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you, sweetie. And then Robert Parkinson taking down 2 spots in our Celebration.
Do you want me to do this?
That would be great, babe.
Okay.
There you go, babe. Thank you, sweetie. All right, back to family ripping. Dean, my San Antonio hermano. That's right, Danny Rendon. Super Grover. That would be our buddy Jimmy Nuge. Snag that little bad boy. Okie dokie. Little sippy. Cheers, y'all. Thank you, Tom. And yes, I do not have my fan on tonight, so Griffey's going really slow, right? There you go. That'll help. Oh, you know it, JoJo. All right, let's do it, Dean. Thank you again for your patience, my friend. 11 packs of 1993 O-Peachy. So, Dean, I'm just going to go ahead and rip all these down for you, buddy. Thank you, Chris. Always got to stay hydrated. Drink water. Any of my veterans probably have heard that a few times. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Excited for you to meet the wife in person at some point, my brother. I am officially married. Isn't that weird? Never thought that day would happen. But it did. Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. Oh, we got a former Mariner on the back of that one. Yes, you did, Jimmy. Yes, you did, my brother. You got a big boy box tonight, buddy. All right, here we go. Good luck to our brother from San Antonio. We start off with Eric Karros on the Star Performer. Alex Arias. Alexis is on fire, Arias. Kent Bottenfield. That's right, Timbo. Oh, Danny, that would be amazing. I would love to have Jimmy Nuge on stream with me, my man. Ellis Burks. Mikey Moore. Where in the world is Benito Santiago? Rockapella. Kick it one time. Jeff Russell. Looking like a stepdad that does not pay his child support. Jeff Mutis. Kevin Seitzer and his orchestra. Kenny Lofton. Shout out to Tim Hudson and the Cleveland Indians. Beautiful. Ooh, stuck together with the Iron Man. Cal Ripken. Junior. Nicely centered, too. Dave Need. Incaviglia. Magapint Magadan. The Swindler. Olerud. Moeller. Lansing. And we're not talking about Michigan. From Spokane, Washington, Mr. Ryan Sandberg. Awesome. Stuck together with Scotty Too Hottie Fletcher. Hit him in the Steve. So nice, the Steve twice. Need. Bottenfield. Hampton. Spike Owen. Harold Baines. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Big Joe Cotta. Shout out to our Canadian cousins. Looking at you there, Jason Russell. Christopher. My national buddy from last year, Mr. Mike Piazza. Randy Knorr. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Felix Jose. Hulsey. Cal Eldred. Old Greg.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Aw, Jimmy. You were hitting me in the feels over here, brother. Thank you, Jimmy Nooge. Ray Langford, the strong mustache Kentucky waterfall combo of Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Always stuck to the back of that one, Mr. Tom Brunansky from Milwaukee. Seitzer. Seitzer so nice you got him thrice. Randy Nord. Piazza. Martinez. Tiny salmon swimming in a stream. Tiny salmon chasing that impossible dream. The mynah bird says, caw, caw. The chimpanzee says, ee, ee. The wise owl says, ooh, ooh, ooh. And the salmon can only say, and it's sad. Shout out to Tim Salmon and old Jonesy. That is Jonesy's PC. 1992 Salmon. Graham Lloyd. Ken Griffey Jr. You lucky ducky on the star performer. There you go. Beautiful. You know when you find a kid, you sleeve the kid. You got back-to-back star performers. That is amazing. Shout out to the Rocket Roger Clemens. Little 1985 Topps rookie. I might have one somewhere. Very nice. Couple of sleevers back-to-back there for you, Dean. The sweetest swing in all of baseball and the Rocket. Awesome. Charlie Lee Brandt. I could not agree more, Kevin O'Brien. Thank you so much, Jimmy Nooge. I know you did, you legend. I can hear it in my mind. Oh, well. Stepdad, Jeff Russell. Benji Gill, Louis Gill's daddy. Just kidding. Al Martin, the big cat. Meow. Andres Galarraga. Brian Harvey hurling some heat. Rico Rossi. Jody Reed. Edgar Martinez on Edgar Martinez Way. Shout out to Seattle. Another back-to-back star performers with the legend, Mr. Barry Bonds. Nice. The Shermanator. You know we got to sleeve the Bonds. He's going to go up there on the stand with the kid and the Rocket. Nice. Daryl Sherman. Harold Baines. Baines so nice we got him twice. Jeff Russell. Mutis. Todd Worrell with a very cold upper lip. Mark Gardner. Garcia. The Big Hurt with the big heart. Frank Thomas on the star performer. Nothing stuck to the back of that one. You're just getting all the all-stars in here, buddy. How nostalgic is that, folks? Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., Roger Clemens, and Frank Thomas. Does not get much more 90s than that, my friend. How about Gerald Clark, Spike Owen, Butch Henry, Randy Myers, Frank Bolick, Guzman, Schofield Barracks, Dan Wilson, legendary Seattle Mariner. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah. Star performer insert Joe Carter. There you go, brother. We have ripped through a lot of these packs, and that's the first one of those that we have found. Just leaving that one up for you. Shout out to my Canadians. Eh? Old Charlie Lee Brandt. Willie Wilson. Guzman. Todd Worrell. Jose always sipping on that lean. Barry Bonds, so nice. We have seen him twice. Beautiful. Shout out to our Gigantes fanatic, Mr. Rob Richardson. AVS, Gerald Clark. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Shout out to the nanny and Gary Sheffield. Graham Lloyd. Big Dave Winfield for Minnesota. Shout out to Mr. Finger and Mr. Doctor. JT Snow. Informer. Have a plan. I lick your boom boom down. Shout out to Snow. Chad Curtis. Balecki. Yvonne Calderon. And Trevor Hoffman. Last but not least. Beautiful. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. I appreciate that, bro. I will take that as a compliment. All right, I'm going to sleeve up the Barry Bonds. All right. We have one pack left, my San Antonio hermano. Let's do it. And we start with Coach Prime. Gotta love pack number 4. Beautiful. Sleeving up the Coach Prime. And you have another back-to-back star performers with Mad Dog Maddox. Awesome. Thank you so much, Daddy. That's right. Shout out to Bob Feller. Billy Ripken, Mr. F-Face himself. Mike Hampton. Graham Lloyd. Hampton's so nice we got him twice up in the Hamptons. Spike Owen. Moeller. Lansing. And Jose always sipping on that lean. Last but not least. There you go, my dear man. We got to sleeve up some Coach Prime. Oh, I am out of penny sleeves, folks. If you would allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, I'll be right back. All right. I appreciate you bearing with me for a moment there. There you go, my dude. Got you all sleeved up. Thank you, as always, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and taking us back to 1993. And I am so grateful that we could find you pretty much all of the amazing old All-Stars. Gary Sheffield, Edgar Martinez, Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., Roger Clemens, Frank Thomas, Coach Prime, Mad Dog Maddox. Doesn't get much better than that, my friend. Little housekeeping. All right, as always, Dean, thank you so much, good buddy. And I sincerely hope that is just another beautiful rip in a long line of beautiful rips, my friend. I appreciate you, Dean. And excited to someday meet you in person, my friend, because you're just right down the road. All right. Next, Miss Rachel. I think. Hold up. I might make a liar out of myself. I did. Robert Parkinson. You're actually next. I apologize. So it is Robert Parkinson, Rachel, then Jimmy, then Chris Notley Bailey. And Chris Notley Bailey will have our last packs of the evening tonight. All right. I can make that happen, Jimmy. I might even be able to do you one better. All right. Robert Parkinson. '22 Playbook Mega. Good luck. Looking for one autograph or memorabilia card. I love these cards. I just wish there was more of them per box. It's my only gripe. Empty box there, Mr. Parkinson. Hey, you are so welcome. Absolutely my pleasure, Dean. Thank you, good buddy. Excited for you to get a juicy junk wax vintage package, my friend. All right, pack number 4 off to the side for you. Here we go. As always, you legends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for hanging out with my goopy ass on a terrific Tuesday evening. If you are new here tonight, my friends, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, smacking you with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a whole heck of a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Mark Keys. I missed that dude. Wondered where that dude went. I see you, Jimmy Douche, right? You want me to stow it for you? All right, we got Ramondre Stevenson. Right off the jump, Relic, J.K. Dobbins for the Dirty Birdies on the Gridiron Gear. Nice one. How about Christian Elementary, my dear Watson for the Packers? Rookie. And Mr. JT, what you got for me? Jonathan Taylor, not Justin Timberlake. Beautiful. I see you, Tom, right? Shane Kerrigan, welcome back, my friend. Nice to see you, Shane. Happy Tuesday, good sir. On the stand goes your Dirty Birdie Relic. All right, moving on, Robert Parkinson. How about some Joey B, Joe Burrow, Deontay Johnson on the wide open for James Berkey Steelers. Hassan Haskins, rookie for the Titans, and Trent McDuffie for the Chefs, rookie. Shout out to the crazy card lady Kim. She is a resident Chiefs fanatic. Starting off with Minnesota, Dalvin Cook, Jamison Williams on the Prism for the Lions, rookie. Isaiah is likely to play for the Dirty Birdies, rookie. And another Dirty Birdie, Kyle Hamilton. What a Ravens box you have here, Robert Parkinson. Nice one, buddy. Sleeving up your Jamison Williams, rookie Prism. I should probably use some of my own card stands, too. But I want to make sure I don't pull a numbered one. But I guess if I pull a numbered one, I could just auction it off or something on Whatnot, right? Let's do it. I'm opening one for myself. Let's see what I find here, shall we? Joey Burrow bought a Batmobile. Yeah, I could see that. That tracks. Sounds about right. Excellent. I was so hoping I'd get a base. Good. It's exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. Nice. Gotta love those new card stands. All right, this is your last base pack magic, Robert. Let's do it. How about Mark Keys Brown? Jimmy G for the 49ers. Nakobe Dean. Shout out to Dean. Rookie for the Eagles, and shout out to Uncle Smitty. Yay. And last but not least, DJ Moore on the purple parallel. Shout out to Dustin Moore. Nice one. Sleeving that one up for you. There you go, Trevor Taylor, right? Perfect. All right, sleeving that one up for you, buddy. And we are down to last pack magic for you, good sir.
One day on, one to go.
Absolutely right, Robert Parkinson. Happens all the time to us, Brian Smith. Especially in my son's rooms. All right, we have Christian, Captain, Kirk, Noah. On the neutral zone, Jets and Giants. The New York neutral zone. James Cook for the Bills. Shout out to Miss Melody. And last but not least, Tyrion Davis-Price on a purple. Rookie for the 49ers. There you go, Robert. I am sleeving that one up for you, buddy. I can't say I have seen that, Timbo. I had no idea he even did that. That's cool. Mr. Parkinson, cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip this box for you, buddy. It is always my pleasure. And without you, brother, and people like you, this whole thing would not still be going. So thank you, my friend. I will top load that relic for you, and I'll be right back. Ms. Rachel, you ready to get into some hockey? Some of that O-Peachy Platinum. I'll be right back. All right, thank you so much, Ms. Rachel. Always love ripping into some O-Peachy Platinum. And remember, my dear friends, right after this rip is going to be Jimmy and his Tier 1 box. So, Jimmy, if you want to snag a chunk of lumber, step into that batter's box, start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck, my brother. Good luck, Rachel. Let's do it. 2022-2023 O-Peachy. Hockey. This is basically like their Chrome version, for lack of a better term. That is correct, JoJo. So typically, I try to do the Hype Train giveaways as soon as we're done, but obviously we've had a pretty busy night tonight, right? So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my man. So I am going to try to get all this done and try to knock that out tonight. I'm going to do my damnedest, folks. All right, pack number 4 to the side for you, Miss Rachel. Let's go. We're just going to rip all these down for you, Rachel, and we will go through them together in interest of time, because I would like to try to run both of those Hype Train giveaways tonight. But your boy has also got to get a little bit of sleep before we get right back up early tomorrow morning to do this all over again. So if it gets too late, then we will just knock them out first thing in the morning. But I'm going to try to knock them out tonight, gosh dang it. All right, here we go, Miss Rachel. Good luck. How about Tomas Hertel? Marc-Andre Fleury for Minnesota on the Photo Driven. Our first neon yellow Surge, I think is that what they're called. For my Seattle Kraken, Jordan Eberle. Yep, neon yellow Surge. Shout out to the Kraken. Cam Atkinson for Fightin' Phillies. Mark Stone. A little Guntzel for your Schnutzel. Shout out to Trevor Taylor's Penguins. John Marino. Laces out, John. Oh, look! Little footballs. And that is either a sunset. I think it's a sunset. Yep. For the Jersey Devils. Marco Rossi, rookie. Logan Couture. Trevor Z. Grass on the galvanized. Quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth. Nick Perbix on the marquee rookie neon yellow Surge. Cole Reinhardt. Shout out to Chef James Reinhardt, member of the family. Jonathan Humperdinck, Huberdeau. Igor Shesterkin. Tanner Jeannot for Nashville. Shout out to Rob Richardson and Mr. Hansen, our resident Preds fans. Jack McBain on the rookie. Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton. Thomas for the Senators on your yellow surge. Good evening, Oscar Ruiz. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Braden Schneider on the Rainbow rookie. And Rasmus Dahlin, last but not least, for the Sabres. There you go, Miss Rachel. Couple of sleevers there for you, my dear.
One down, one to go.
Good luck, Miss Rachel. Last pack magic. And as always, Miss Rachel, I cannot thank you enough for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip into some hockey tonight. Sebastian Aho. Oh, really? That's a different one. We have not seen that parallel before. Tyler Bertuzzi for Detroit. And that is when Aquamarine to 149. Beautiful. Hey, Timbo T. Wood, if you're taking off tonight, big man, sweet dreams. Love you, buddy. We will see you bright and early in the morning, my friend. Please give Cam and Ellie some love from Uncle D. I'm going to go ahead and top load that one for you, Rachel. Beautiful. Then we have Bordelot and O'Reilly. Last but not least, O'Reilly Auto Parts. Whew! Beautiful. All right, Miss Rachel. Some beautiful cards for you, my friend. I am stoked I could find that very first Aquamarine parallel that we have seen in this family. Beautiful. All the rest of these beautiful cards are going into your pile, Miss Rachel. And I will be right back, and then Jimmy Nuge.
It's time!
Ladies and gentlemen, there you go, Trevor Taylor. Nailed it. I'm glad somebody else got that reference. Randy Schmidt, thank you, sir. No Bruins in that one, Tom. I guess not. Chris Notley Bailey, how tall am I? I am 5'11 and a half, my friend. I'm just a scotch shorter than 6 foot, like by a hair. Timbo T. Wood, Ellie's 8th birthday in the morning. Really? That is crazy, brother. She's growing up so quick, Timbo. Well, happy early birthday to Ellie. And if there is any way that I could wish her a happy birthday in the morning, let me know. Happy to do it for you, brother. I see you, Trevor Taylor. I am very honest, to my detriment. That's a fact. Jojo, what card is that Shohei Ohtani up there to the left? You're talking about that one? Right there? That is a 2021 Topps Japan. And it is almost perfect. Just a 9.5 on the edges on that one. Almost perfect card. And this was actually a gift, the card itself, and then I had it slabbed up, but that was a gift from Eric and Jackson Austin. They sent me that Shohei Ohtani. And I sent it in just for sentimental value. And it came back a 10. Love it. Thank you, JoJo. I appreciate that. I also have a 2018 Topps Heritage. That's a PSA 10. And then a Topps Chrome Rookie, and that is a PSA 10 as well. I do PC some Shohei. All right, Jimmy. My brother from another mother. For those of you that don't know, if you've been hiding under a rock for the last couple of weeks, my buddy Jimmy Nuge is one of my dear friends in real life. I've known Jimmy for the better part of 20 years. I love that guy. So as I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, It's a little surreal having him here with us in the family. So damn cool. So thank you, Jimmy, and best of luck to you, my friend. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, hope I find you something juicy in here, buddy. Good luck. And Chris Notley Bailey, you're on deck, big man. Let's do it, Jimbo. And I see you folks over there beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. Thank you so much, everybody. We are almost to 4,000 likes this evening, you legends. That is more likes than there was humans in the town that I grew up in. Fun fact. All right, let's do it. We are looking for 2 autographs, 1 relic, and 1 base card. We even got lucky in one of these boxes and pulled 3 autographs. So let's hope we get one of those. Jimmy, you are here, aren't you? I hope so. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you, big man. 1 pack to rule them all. Excuse me, a little sippy. Cheers, y'all. Thank you, Timbo. Tomorrow night will be awesome. Jimmy Nooge. I just want to... Okay, good. All right, let's go. Sometimes people get pulled away, so I just never know. Oh, buddy, you got a good one. Hell yeah. Pete Crow Armstrong, 64 out of 99. And PCA is a stud. That's a good one, my friend. Rookie for the Cubbies, autographed to 99. And that is a solid autograph, too. Congratulations, Jimmy. Might want to send that one off, buddy. Oh, these are going to go in 75s. Grab myself some 75ers. There you go. Actually, those are going to go in hundreds. Let's try that one more time, shall we? That's better. Like a glove. Congratulations, Jimmy. That is a beautiful first card there, buddy. Oh, wow. Check out the second one, my dude. Spencer Strider. Stud pitcher for the Braves. 94 out of 149. Good-looking autograph as well. 2 for 2 thus far. There you go, Jimmy. All right, our first relic. It is Masataka Yoshida for the Bo Sox. I see you, Danny. You are absolutely right, sir. Hey, thank you again, Tom. I see you over here, brother. That one's going to go in a 130-point penny sleeve. That is a thick boy. Your next relic is even thicker, and it's 78 out of 99 dual relic for a future Hall of Famer, Mr. Mike Trout. A beauty. And then last but not least for you, Jimmy, you have Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical for Minnesota, Carlos Correa. And that is 12th on print to 125 there, good buddy. Jimmy, nice box, my brother. Spencer Strider is no slouch, and PCA is a wonderful rookie for the Cubbies. That one goes in a 55er. And of course, my brother, I will top load those other two as well after the show. Those will go in 130s. Excuse me. As always, Jimmy Nuge, I cannot thank you enough for snagging that box specifically, my brother, and giving the whole family some eye candy tonight, good buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jimmy. And it is so damn cool having you here with us, brother. That's right. There you go, Chris. Always happy to rip into some old Topps Tier 1. That PCA is nice too, buddy. I would be astonished if that autograph does not come back a 10. So I would, if this card was mine, I would pre-grade the heck out of it. And if it looks solid, I would probably send it in for dual grading, meaning that you get the autograph graded and you get the card graded. But that's what I would do. That's just me. And that Spencer Strider's nice as well. All right, legends. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Mr. Notley Bailey. Hey, what's up, Hosey? Good to see you, my man. I hope you have a wonderful bath, sir. Stay away from the hairdryer. I actually watched a show the other day. Mrs. Junkwax was watching. She's always into like horror shows and murder shows and people dying. And there was a show of a young lady. It's actually kind of sad that she was in the bath and she dropped her cell phone in the bath and it electrocuted her. I didn't even know that was possible. Yikes. That's a tough lesson to learn. Alrighty. Mr. Notley Bailey. Crash! Let's get into your Stars and Stripes first. Then we will get into your Panini Prism Baseball. And then we're going to finish the evening with your Fanatics Fest exclusive. And then after that, Legends, we're going to run a couple of races to see who wins a couple of Junkwax Vintage Hitboxes. Just a moment, my friends, please. All right. Mrs. Junkwax is going to help us with the hype trains while we're ripping. Hey, we love you, Jimmy. Thank you so much, you legend. Cannot thank you enough for grabbing that bad boy down from the shop. Love it, brother. And congratulations on those beautiful autographs. I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you so much, brother. The Hype Train giveaway only happens on Twitch, my friend. But I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Alrighty. Let's go, Chris. 2023 Stars and Stripes Baseball. Let's see if we can't find you a kaboom, shall we? Thank you, Chris. Shout out to CJ. Tom, We already have a moose in the family, my friend. I'm so sorry. I apologize, Tom. I tossed my keys to Double C's. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Empty box there for you, Chris. I'm sorry about that, Tom. I know that sucks, but we do already have a moose in the family. That would be very confusing. Like I said, I think we have 4 moose at this point. But Uncle Moosey is the #1 moose. Excellent. She should be, Chris. As she should be. All right. Starting off with Braden Taylor, Grady Emerson, Gonzalez, Morlando, Judson Dowell. Your first relic autograph. Little athlete development program. I know you are, Tom. I know, brother. Nice one. How about Casey Borba on the Stripes Prism? Dylan Cupp, Maui Ahuna, Colt Emerson, now playing for our Seattle Mariners. Braden Taylor, Grahovach, Dalen Bell, Rodriguez, Kyle Teal. It doesn't matter if you want to Chase Bentley. Old Chase Bentley on the Prism. Shout out to The Rock. Nays and Zanatello on the Stars Prism. Balake, Roman Martin, Wyatt Crowell, Zane Burns, Matthew Dallas, Jacob Wilson, Dane Perry, Mr. Paul Skeens, no big deal, Daniel Arambula, autograph, another national team development program, Stone Fox Russell on the Stripes, Trey Morgan with the blonde fro, Morietta, Paul Skeens, so nice we have seen him twice, and Alexander Clemmy, last but not least on the 18U. Sleeving up your first 2 autographs here, Chris. Nice way to start. I'm going to have to bust out a few more of those stands, I think, so I can start using them. All right, round 2. Starting off with another Arambula to go with your autograph. James is always a little coy. Woodworth Reserve, Waldrep, Luke Oblin on a relic autograph. Another national team development program. So if you folks have never seen Stars and Stripes before, always keep in mind, my friends, that on this product, most of these are going to be really long-term holds, because a lot of these guys are not going to see the MLB at all, and if they do, it's going to be a while. Ford Thompson. But in my humble opinion, the coolest thing about Stars and Stripes is, number 1, we can find kabooms. Number 2, it's always your opportunity to get in on some of these guys before they get into the MLB and their autographs go absolutely crazy. We have pulled, I think, 3 Paul Skeens autographs so far. Stunner Shades Gonzalez. That is correct, JoJo. Dylan Cruz. Bolamon. That is Maxwell Clark on the 18U. Chandler Hart. Carter Holton. Necker. Torres. Brassfield. McKernan on these Stripes. Jeff Hansen. Someday, hopefully, my brother, I'll put you to work. Ryan Mitchell. Dylan Cruz, so nice. We got him twice. Him and I just happen to have the same hairdo. Maxwell Clark, 18U. And Yohandy Morales, who now plays for the Nationals. Super Grower, you're PCing some Max Clark? Smart man. Kid's a stud. I've actually been watching that young man for quite a while. He's been having a camera crew follow him around for a long time. Beautiful, Jeff. There you go, brother. Can't wait to see it, buddy. All right, last pack magic out of your box number 1, Chris. Starting off with Little Evil, Brady Ebel, Hunter Elliott, Funky Carson Messina, Kendall George, Bryce Eldridge. Nice. 18U World Cup relic. Nice one. Carson Montgomery on the Stars. Balake Mitchell. Eldridge, so nice you got him twice. Suthasine and Aiden Miller, who's a stud prospect for the Fighting Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. I'll see myself out. All right, Chris. Not too shabby on your Stars and Stripes box, my man. Not the best box that we have had, for sure, but definitely not the worst. Sleeving up your Eldridge. All right, Chris. How about 2024 Panini Prism? Good luck, my man. And shout out to all my TikTokers over here. Tom, Mr. Herrera, Jace, Flory, Kobe, Zach and the Swiss family, Robinson. Good to see you tonight, my friends. Shout out to Jack Herrera. Jack Herrera. Give me a hell yeah if somebody gets that reference. Jonah Bologna, welcome back, my dude. Great to see you. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. Good luck, Chris. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. We are looking for one autograph, hopefully. Shout out to Panini. Empty box there, my dude. So damn good to see you, Zach. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, brother. Hope you have had a terrific Tuesday, as always. All right, buena suerte, Chris. Let's do it. Little cupping. No big deal. Here we go. Rhett Lauder. Another Tiny Salmon. Shout out to Jonesy. That is his PC. Bobby Valentine. Lou Piniella. We have a Lou Piniella autographed baseball over here, right to my left. Probably going to be auctioning that off on Sunday on Whatnot. Velasquez. Jacob Wilson on the True Silver. A little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity.
That's right, Trevor Taylor. Only happens once a night, good sir. James Wood. Jace Young. Sodi. Mike Lowell. Snelling. Eddie Murray. Herbie Hancock for our Mariners. Good evening, James Erickson. You were absolutely right, my man. Ernie Banks. Pedroia for the Bo Sox on the green prism. Bobby Valentine on the orange Pulsar prism. I believe this one's going to be numbered to 399. Correct. 239 out of 399 on the Bobby. There is your number one prospect in all of baseball. Roman Anthony on the pink cracked ice. Nice one, my man. And folks, I'm calling it right now. This dude is going to be a big deal. If you want to start collecting him right now, you can. I'm calling that one. Bryce Matthews for the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Xavier Isaac. I got to watch Roman Anthony hit the other day in a video. Bro. He does not hit like a prospect. That dude hits like he's been hitting a baseball for like 20 years. And he has got some serious power. So yeah, I think that one's going to be a big one. If you have a Roman Anthony, and we have pulled several Roman Anthonys here in this family, if you're holding on to one of those, keep holding on to it. I don't think you'll be sorry. Kemp Alderman with the weather. Alex Clemmy. Westburg rookie. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Hampton. Part of that 500 home run club. Mel Ott. We actually found a Mel Ott autograph for Timbo last year. And he sold at the National for like over $1,000. Kemp Alderman, so nice we got him twice. How about Ken Griffey Jr. on the Prism? There you go, Chris. Chris! Joe Mauer for Minnesota. Brandon Sproat. The man, the myth, the pool hose. And Chenul for the Angels. Not too shabby there, my brother. Sleeving up the kid. And your Roman Anthony. Nicely centered on your Roman. It's unfortunate that's not a rookie card, gosh dang it. Because that's a pretty one, buddy. All right. Round 2 for you, Chris. And then we are saving the best for last with that Fanatics Fest exclusive. We have found a couple of really nice cards out of there for Caesar. Hopefully I can find one for you too, Chris. All right, we got Ricky Tiedemann for Toronto. Ryan Braun. Braden Taylor. Ethan Salas, who is playing down there in San Antonio right now, I think. Will the Thrill. On the True Silver. Legend. Cisco, the last card was a nice rookie card. Which card you talking about, buddy? All right, we got Jordan Lawler, rookie to $3.99. Good to see you, Cisco. Thong Song. That one is 70th on print to $3.99. Rhett Lauder on the pink. Breaking that color barrier. Mr. Jackie Robinson on the pink. Gordon Bricheffo. Shout out to our St. Lunatics. You can find me in St. Louis. Nice one. There you go, Chris. Interesting autograph for that young man. Almost looks like it says Nene. But can you whip? That's the question. Joe Girardi. Enrique Bradfield Jr. El Mutante. Leo DeVries. The 17-year-old sensation from San Diego. Nice one. Sebastian Walcott. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Oh, by the way, Caesar, are you still here, brother? If you are, I did a grade reveal at the beginning of the show tonight, and your Sebastian Walcott Mojo Auto was in there. Your dual grade. Jim Tomei. Felnine for our Seattle Mariners on the fireworks. PCA on the True Silver. Shout out to Jimmy Nuge, who just got a sick little autograph of this young man. Another Salmon. Folks, we go months without finding a Tim Salmon card, and we find 3 of them in one night tonight. Shout out to Jonesy. Awesome. Hackenberg, Bobby Richardson, and Caden Grice. Last but not least for Arizona. I think we're still waiting on a redemption of that young man. Nice. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, folks, we got another redemption back. Wanted to throw that out there real quick. Mr. Behrman Jr. That reminded me. So a lot of you know that the members of this family are gracious enough to let me redeem them for them. And I did that for Jeff Behrman Jr. He got a Griff McGarry out of 2024 Panini Prism. And that is his. There you go, Jeff Behrman Jr. Congratulations, buddy. And that one is numbered 75 out of 199 on the Sensational Signatures. Go in your pile there, Mr. Behrman Jr. All right. Sorry about that. Look, squirrel. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you, Chris. Bricheffo. And that is not numbered. That is a base autograph. And sleeving up that Jordan Lawler. That is a rookie card. And it is very nicely centered, too. That's a pretty one. To $3.99 on the Lawler. Chris Notley Bailey, have we pulled any 1 of 1 from this product yet? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. You know we have pulled a lot of 1 of 1s, but just not out of this one yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
1 down, 1 to go.
Last pack magic, my man. Good luck. Ooh, we start with a goat. If there's a Mount Rushmore of hitters, my dear friends, he would be smack dab in the middle. Rest in peace to Mr. Tony Gwynn. The pencil stash of Rafael Palmeiro. Jet Williams. The Bone. Ken Griffey Jr.'s children's godfather. Not kidding. Jay Buhner. Junior Caminero on the top tier, rookie for Tampa Bay. Nolan Ryan on the true silver. To go with your Ken Griffey Jr. Beautiful. When you find the Nolan Express, you sleeve the Nolan Express. Beautiful. Edgar on the pink cracked ice. Gosh, those are pretty. Andrew Jones for the Braves with that beautiful, ridiculous leg kick, Mr. Bob Feller. And last but not least, the tongue of the Jonah. Shout out to Jonah Bologna. There you go, Chris. Let's get into that last pack, my brother. Fanatics Fest exclusive. So, for those of you that don't know, we are looking for Big Apple refractors, or there's another super short print that is called Swingin' for the Stars. And those can be found exclusively in these boxes. This is not just your regular 2024 Topps Chrome. Good luck, Chris. We start with a Herbie Hancock for our Seattle Mariners. Sal and his free licks for the Brew Crew. Matty McLean for the Reds. And J-Rod, but for the White Sox. I am so sorry I couldn't find you one in there, Chris. Gosh dang it. Ancient, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, I'm with you, Super Grover. I'm with you, brother. Those Swinging for the Stars are pretty damn cool. And I have gotten to pre-grade quite a few of them. Excited to see how those come back. Hey, good to see you, Ancient. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, buddy. All right, Chris Notley Bailey. As always, my dear buddy, thank you so very much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and let me rip into these together. Much love to you, my brother. I'm going to take all these beautiful cards and put them into your pile, good sir. And then, my dear friends, I think it's Hype Train giveaway time. We're just going to put this up here for a little eye candy. There you go, Kevin O'Brien. I'll let you guys stare at that for just a moment while I set up a couple of races. I guess you can't see that. It doesn't focus. Why do you not focus? That's not going to work, gosh dang it. I tried, gosh dang it, I tried. There you go. All right. Well, good evening, Trigger Trevor Bostwick. How you doing, you beautiful sunbeach? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday, my dude. All right, shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. who is helping us out tonight. So, in Hype Train number 1, okay, we have 2 Hype Train giveaways to do tonight. We were going to knock them both out tonight. Cool? Cool. So, in Hype Train number 1, Ryan Fanger, Dustin Moore, Jeff Hansen, James Erickson, Richard Shiriboga, Kyle Willard, Boston Bill Cormier, Brandon Daigle, Jed, Danny Rendon, Timbo, JoJo, Andrew Shumper, Rachel, Uncle Smitty, and James Berkey. Those are all in round 1. Our second Hype Train race will be Rachel, Trevor Taylor, Robert Parkinson, James Erickson, Boston Bill, Tim Hudson, Johnny D, Ryan Fanger, Richard, Dustin Moore, Chris Notley Bailey, Jeff Hansen, James Erickson, JoJo, Mr. Kenyon, Danny Rendon, and Cesar Mendoza. If there is anyone who participated in those Hype Trains and you did not hear your name, please let me know. Trevor Taylor. You are in Hype Train number 1, my brother. I got you covered, big man. But I appreciate you keeping me on my toes, sir. All right, folks. All joking aside, thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. I'm going to load these in real quick. Cheers, everybody. You know we got to do a little moose race. Shout out to the Uncle Moosey. All right, folks, in round number 1, we have 17 of you. 30 seconds on the clock. And it is for this here Junkwax Vintage Hitbox. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Jimmy Nuge, if you are taking off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent remainder of your evening. Much love to you, buddy, and I'm excited to hopefully see you tomorrow. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Jimmy. Love you, buddy. Thank you as always, brother. I don't blame you, Jeff Hansen. He does have cat scratch fever. I'll see myself out. All right, legends, here we go. And we have Trevor Taylor on the front side. Holy hole shot, Batman. Damn. James Berkey on the backside. Andrew Shumper taking the lead for a moment. JoJo sniffing the front. Uncle Smitty up there sniffing the front. And it looks like Jed settling into the lead with 14 seconds to go. Johnny D just taking over the lead, though. Excuse me, that is Boston Bill Cormier. I'm so sorry. Rachel on the bubble. It looks like Timbo's coming up quick. It looks like Andrew Shumper's coming out of the backfield like a moose on Colombian marching powder. And Andrew Shumper. Andrew Shumper taking spot number 1. Jed and JoJo rounding out the top 3. Andrew Shumper, my brother, are you here? Gosh, I hope so. I see you there, Uncle Moosey. Love you, brother. Glad you're here tonight with us, buddy. I know you're a busy fella. Ah, there you go, Super Grover, that's right. Aw, man, we must have lost Andrew Shumper tonight, gosh dang it. But hey, what we will do is I'm going to put his name on this little bad boy. I did not know that, Arturo. Very cool. Shout out to old MJ. There you go, Andrew Shumper. So hopefully we will see him very, very soon, probably tomorrow, and we'll let this marinate until we see him again. It's going to stay right up here. You all are my witness. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Hey, what's up there, Dante? Good to see Mr. Cifala gracing us with his presence this evening. It is wonderful to see you, Dante. How's your day going, buddy? You were just in time to see a couple of hype train races right here at the end. Hope you had a good day there, Dante. Thank you, Tom. Hey, no worries, my brother. You made it just in time, Dante. Good to see you, my friend. All right, legends, I'm going to load in race number 2. And again, my friends, this one is Rachel, Trevor Taylor, Robert Parkinson, James Erickson, Boston Bill, Tim Hudson, Johnny D, Ryan Fenger, Richard Shiriboga, Dustin Moore, Chris Notley Bailey, Jeff Hansen, James Erickson, JoJo, Mr. Kenyon, Danny, and Caesar. Coincidentally, 17 of you in this one as well. I love it. I hope so, James Erickson. Roger that, Dante. Beautiful, brother. Well, best of luck to you on your exams, my friend. And kudos to you for studying. Good man. I was never good at that when I was in school. So you're a better man than I there, buddy. All right, legends. Good luck. And they're off. Ms. Rachel on the front side, Caesar on the back side, Danny Rendon with the whole shot. Dustin Moore taking the lead for just a moment. We have Mr. James Erickson, my fellow Washingtonian, coming out of the backfield. Ryan Fenger taking over the lead. Almost a full moose length with 10 seconds to go. He has got a healthy lead, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious. But somebody's coming out of the backfield. I see it. But maybe not quick enough. But Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. Ha-ha! Beautiful! Gotta love a good duck race there, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Trevor Taylor. There you go, brother. Congratulations, Double T. I'm sorry, Richard. I'm sorry. All right, brother. We have a second Junkwax Vintage Hitbox this evening. I'm sorry, James Erickson. Gosh dang it. I appreciate you all being a good sport. Thank you, my dear friends. If tonight was not your night, then maybe the next night will be. You know how we do it here. Yeah, we tried to throw you a bone there, James. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. Jeff Hansen. Two-toed Trevor tank top. There you go, buddy. All right, thank you, Richard. All righty. Trevor Taylor, are you ready for this, my fellow Austinite? Beautiful. So, folks, always remember, my friends, I have no idea what is in these boxes. I am just as surprised as you are. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. We did not get a Junkwax Nasty, but I'm sure it's still good. So usually, my friends, in these Junkwax Vintage hit boxes, and a run of 10 of them, there's typically 2 Junkwax Nasties in there. Dante Cifala. That is a great question, my friend. If you have an email from Mrs. Junkwax regarding your shipping, I would pay attention to that. And if you have not received an email for your shipping yet, you can always reach out to junkwaxvintage@gmail.com. And myself and Mrs. Junkwax will get back to you over there, my brother. I appreciate you, Dante. All right. Good luck, Double T. We have a 2022 Topps Chrome OTE. Basketball? Really? Who do we have here? Rob Dillingham on a Topps Chrome WWE PSA 9 Ray Wave Rookie Refractor. That's a beautiful one. Pretty card there for you, buddy. I gotta be honest, I don't know much about that young man. But those cards are beautiful. Damn right, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, good buddy. And never upset getting a graded rookie card. Let's find out about Rob Dillingham together, shall we? We'll fix that right now. Let's all learn together. Well, good evening, Ace. How the heck are you, young lady?
Hey, Dalen, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How's it going on your end?
Always well. You know how I roll. We are in the middle of our evening show tonight. We're actually just about to finish up. We're in the home stretch. And we just pulled a Junkwax Vintage Hitbox because of our Hype Train giveaway for my fellow Austinite, Mr. Trevor Taylor. And we pulled a PSA 9 graded 2022 Topps Chrome OTE Rob Dillingham Ray Wave Refractor. Can you tell us about Rob Dillingham? Please and thank you.
Sure thing. Rob Dillingham is a standout basketball prospect. He played for Overtime Elite, which is a pro league for young players. Dillingham is known for his quickness, scoring ability, and flashy handles. He committed to the University of Kentucky before entering the NBA draft. Exciting pull?
Thank you so much, Ace. I appreciate it. Do you have any parting words for the legends tonight?
You're welcome, Dalen. For the legends, keep that passion for collecting strong and always have fun with it. Until next time, stay legendary.
Beautiful. Well, there you go. Oh no, James Erickson. Ouch, kabibbles. Luka got ejected? Ooh, what'd he do? He get teched or something? Yikes. Poor guy. Well, there you go, Trevor Taylor. Sounds like you might just want to hold on to that one for a while, my friend. All right, let me put Trevor Taylor's name on this little bad boy, and we will find out what is in that other Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tomorrow, whenever we see Andrew Schemper. He was talking smack to a fan? Oh, come on, Luka. Can't be doing that, dude. He should know better. I'm not even a pro athlete, and I know not to talk smack to fans. Right? Silly. Okie dokie, folkies. It has been an absolutely magnificent last 4 hours together. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough, as always, for hanging out with this ugly mug. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. And excuse me. And you already know, everybody. I'm already chomping at the bit to be right back here with you tomorrow. Same junk time, same junk channel, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you again, everybody, for another terrific Tuesday here in the front yard. This morning's show was magnificent. We had a terrific Tuesday Nitro. And as always, my dear friends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for making it that way. So please give yourselves a pat on the back for being a loved and valued member of this entire community. And we'll see all of your shining faces mañana. Tom, have a good night, buddy. Mr. Herrera, Flory, good to see ya. And thank you for being here tonight, buddy. Have a magnificent evening, my friends. I'm going to hit you with a little outro. Good night, Kyle Willard. Good night, James Erickson. Much love to all of you. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. Congratulations on that beautiful little slab, buddy. Enjoy the outro. Hey, thank you so much, Dean. As always, bud, thank you for hanging out with us, my San Antonio hermano. And we will see all of your shining faces bright and early in the morning. Thank you again, Kyle Willard, for absolutely making my day today, good buddy. And again, brother, I cannot hardly wait to get that into a frame. That is going to be really, really cool, man. You know, I will have that autographed Julio jersey with me until they have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. That will never, ever be sold, buddy. That will be like a family heirloom. Thanks to you, you legend. Thank you again, everybody. Smoochies!
In the land of throwback packs, we reign supreme, ripping open boxes like it's all a dream.
Thank you, Robert.
Dalen's the book and king. He's on the rise, stacking hits so high they touch the sky. Amanda's got the vision, CEO on the scene. Mrs. Junkwax rolls in, a card-picking queen. Retro and modern, she buys all the best. From rookies to legends, she outdoes the rest. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud.
Thank you, Robert.
Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corner sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal.
It's true.
We're chasing the thrill, oh, the cardboard appeal.
Have a good night, Randy.
Trading stories of pools, it's a sacred scene. Holding wax gold, yeah, you know what I mean. From 91 Griffies to Zion's new spin.
Maybe.
Every break's a win when the fire rolls in. Rip it, flip it, let's make it loud.
Thank you, Danny. Good night, brother.
Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs you don't wanna miss. Corner sharp, centering just right.
Right back at you, Danny.
Under the lights, those refractors ignite.
Oh, yeah.
Dylan calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh, the cardboard appeal.
Good night, Jeff Hansen. Good night, Robert. Good night, Danny. I love the tiny dinies, my brother.
Trading stories of
Hey, thank you so much,
pools, it's a
Angelo.
sacred
We got the
scene.
new ones, my man.
Holding wax gold, yeah, you know
And
what
some of them
I
are
mean.
numbered.
From 91 Griffies to
Yes, it
Zion's
is,
new
my brother.
spin. Every break's a win when the fire rolls
This is what they
in.
look like when they're brand new.
Corner sharp, centering just right. Under the lights, those refractors ignite. Dylan calls the hits, Amanda seals the deal. We're chasing the thrill, oh, the cardboard appeal.
So other people found numbered ones, Angelo, but I have not found a numbered one myself yet.
Oh, the cardboard appeal. Let's make it loud. Junkwax family, we're card collecting proud. Vintage vibes with a modern twist. Breaking through packs. You don't wanna.
There you go, you legends. As always, my folks over there on Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, and Kick, and TikTok, and YouTube. Thank you as always. Have a great night.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah? Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob. Oh, wow. Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God.
Dumbass.
I've got the style and profile like never before.
Thank you, Tom.
Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, I got that rip flare. I got that rip flare.
Come on, Craig.
All right, you legends, little soundboard Olympics for that ass on my way out. Thank you, as always, everybody, for another terrific Tuesday right here in the junkyard. We will do it all over again tomorrow morning. Same junk time, same junk channel. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, with bells on tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Tom got us to 6,000 likes before the end of the evening. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you so much, brother. Those likes are incredibly impactful to this channel, and it's something that you can do that costs you absolutely nothing. So I appreciate you, Tom. Thank you, buddy. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. Much love and respect.